Makes sense. Hmm. Makes sense. Go to 1750. Please don't have anyone here. I got him. Rocky. What's up, dude? I know it's fucking raining out there, isn't it? Yeah, it's raining outside, isn't it? Come here, Baloo. You come here. Come here. Rocky, you okay? You okay? Makes sense.
They don't know how to, they're like no pussy getters. They don't know how to talk to women at
Yeah,
all.
Oh, yeah.
And like, I'm in a committed relationship, but something that keeps happening is guys will like hit me up in like the, you know, the work DMs basically.
Oh, in Slack?
Yeah, in Slack.
Trying to get pussy on Slack's hilarious.
What is that? You're serious about the pussy though. You're like, let's schedule this in.
Yeah, can we circle back to me getting jerked off by you?
Put it in the Google Doc, please.
That's how I try to get my cock sucked by Stav in the company Slack. He never responded to the DM.
Okay, so you're getting accosted on Slack by a bunch of programmers.
Yeah, and like normally I can ignore, but one of them actually had the nuts to like actually ask me on a date over Slack.
Crazy.
And
Seems like
I didn't really know.
Seems like you just go to HR directly.
I know, but that's the thing is like you always gotta, everything has to be paper trail.
Right.
So this is good.
It's actually good that it's on paper.
Yeah, you need to print out all this stuff and then you need to just put it on their desk and be like, now when somebody sees this, what this look like?
Yeah, right.
Does this look good
right.
for you?
So what's your question? Like how to like respond to it or what are you thinking?
The question is like, yeah, so I've never brought anything of this up to HR because like, I don't know. I just
if you can avoid
try
it.
my best to
Also,
ignore
HR
it. Like,
snitches. You never know.
HR, if they really care about the company, they don't give a fuck.
They don't
if you're
give a fuck
getting
about you.
sexually
No,
harassed. They're gonna make sure you're up out of there.
Yeah.
The one guy that asked me out, like, I didn't really know what to do because I was like, is it even inappropriate for me to like respond to this message? So I was just like, I just didn't respond.
You left him on red? Oh, that's worse, girl. He really gonna fall in love. You left him on red?
No.
I thumbs up reacted.
You thumbs upped?
I thumbs up reacted.
No, what are you talking about? He could read that as you agreeing.
No, nobody. Whenever you see a thumbs up, you're like, oh, did you just fucking slap me in the face? A thumbs up is mean.
I agree, but like, if he asked, like, what did he say exactly?
He was like, hey, I just like, I see you around the office. I just want to let you know.
Yeah,
you're the one girl.
I work here, you fool. Yeah. I'm supposed to be here in the office.
Oh, you come here a lot?
Yeah, he was like, "Let me know if you want to grab a drink or coffee or something sometime."
No,
thumbs up
bitch, I
reacted,
don't.
and
I
then
don't.
the
And whenever I
next
can get
time-
coffee, it won't be with you.
Yeah. See, so that's what I'm saying. Even though I know that the thumbs up is usually a passive aggressive move, when someone's asking you a question like that and you could construe a thumbs up as a positive, the kind of like delusional nerd that's going to ask you out to begin with might see that thumbs up as like a, yeah, sometime. Even though you didn't say shit.
Maybe for a day, but I feel like it just sinks in and feels worse and worse quickly as like multiple days go by without a single response.
I guess I would say I don't know. You probably know better. You've obviously dealt with this so much more.
You tell me what.
Go ahead.
Tell us what we should be doing.
No, go ahead. Say.
No. I feel like you would know. What
you want me to say?
Yeah,
what I would tell her to do? I think. I mean, either ignore. I think ignore is fine in that situation.
Hello.
Like he is crossing a line. You don't really have to engage. I don't think. And then what's he gonna do? Press you on it? Then you're in HR territory. It's like I ignored an unwanted advance, and then he kept kind of harassing me. Or you could just be like, just a straight up no thank you, or like no thanks. I like to keep things professional. You don't even have to mention the boyfriend. The boyfriend is being in a relationship is the ultimate get out of any kind of weird shit.
Stop! You don't know what you're talking about.
So then go ahead.
My camera.
You gotta pull his card. You gotta be like, yeah, let's go on a date. Sure.
Okay.
You gotta go.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Go on the date.
She's gotta go on a performative date.
Yes, you gotta go on the date. You have This is
Go ahead.
a lot of the times, people, especially dudes, they're like, you gotta take these shots because whatever shot you don't take, I mean,
yes,
you
miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
So it's like he probably don't even really want to go out with you. He probably is just like, this is what guys do. They ask out, and then when it's time to do it, as soon as you act interested, then
This
they're
chick
like,
has no clue what the fuck she's talking about.
She's fucking. She's got a job. She's got a boyfriend. She doesn't want to go on these dummy dates.
Tell your boyfriend, hey, how long you been with your man?
5 years.
How long?
5 years.
5 years. Oh yeah, bitch, it's time to play. Come on now. I know you bored over there. You better go on this bad date and then ham it up. Order a lot.
Bro, this chick is like the worst. This is everything that's wrong with fucking people nowadays. This chick is literally everything wrong with people. That's hilarious.
Wow.
Kiki, talk about all the boring shit that you got to deal with your man, and
I bet trash her man too.
Oh yeah, trash the man.
No.
And then, but you got to keep your boyfriend in the loop. Be like, listen. I got this guy.
Right. I'm undercover.
Yeah. And then this will make your boyfriend want you even more, because then he'll know.
No,
oh, there's other
if it's
people
any
that want you.
man,
What the fuck were you just talking about? How you need to settle down. You want a regular relationship.
Listen.
You're trying to play mind. Don't listen to Sydney.
Every time
her life is a mess.
A guy.
Her life is so much worse than it should be.
He goes the opposite direction. It's the ones that I'm like, ugh, get away. They can't stop.
She doesn't want to do any of that. She doesn't want to do that.
Babe, you're in a 5-year relationship. You're bored. You're at a job. What is it? Like with tech? Something?
Some bullshit. Yeah.
Fine. What is it?
Software.
Snooze fest.
Yeah.
This is where you live. This is where you get a good time going.
No.
I 1,000%.
There's no way this guy's even sort of interested.
This chick is fucking retarded. This chick has a stable life and she's trying to ruin that.
Interesting. He wants to take her to fucking like some kind of fast casual place and talk about Linux.
He asked her out in the most like pussy way too. He said, "Get a drink or coffee sometime."
Yeah, what she's gonna fucking get a couple.
I have to clarify also, I would not go on a date with this guy if I was single because he's not hot enough.
Yeah, there you go.
Even better. Go on the date. Go live on Instagram. Be like, girls, look who told me to come on this date with. And Eric from the 3rd floor. Bitch, this is crazy. Okay, maybe this is me just being a comedian.
Right.
But I also do believe,
right.
as someone who, was actively dating men, soon as you are like on board and into it, they immediately want to go the opposite direction. That's just how it is.
That's because this chick's just getting used. Like, I don't think this dumb bitch realizes the guys that she's like, oh yeah, let's get all on board, blah, blah, blah. She's the one bringing it up to the guy. She's getting used. She's fucking stupid as hell, and she just doesn't realize it. Like, what?
Well, that's true.
They do not really like women. It's the whole game. They're playing PS5 so much, they don't know what's real and what's the game.
This chick's so dumb.
That's what it's really about.
All right.
So soon as you are clocked in and you're like, we're on the date, and you're like,
yo, this motherfucker, my boy Stav is.
Yeah, and so then you can see their eyes wander. Like,
he's
oh,
just letting
fuck,
her go,
I said
dig her own
yes.
hole.
I actually asked her here.
Yeah.
They hate that. They hate that.
See.
We need to 1,000% stop being scared. Stop being like, oh, I don't know how to say no. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to
Call
per se.
his bluff.
Let's go to per se. That's where I want to go.
Well,
Per
there you go.
se.
There's two competing ideologies here. One is don't DM him back or turn him down as quickly as possible. The other is engage in maybe 2 or 3 weeks of mind games with some fat programmer you don't want to talk to.
Say you want to go to per se, and I dare you say he'll be like,
They don't have that shit in Northern Canada.
Oh, that's true.
Go to a smoked fishery or something.
What's a place there that it's like $1,000 per person?
Oh, that's true.
I'm telling you, if you name a spot and they start Googling that shit, they be like, oh, this bitch is out of her mind.
Yeah.
Absolutely when I go out with her.
Either get out of it as quickly as possible or call his bluff.
That sounds, they don't care about I don't want to get a belief. These
are fucking software nerds.
I'm a woman and I deal with this constantly.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm that girl.
Yeah.
I could say no.
This chick doesn't realize she's just like getting used by a bunch of guys.
No. Destiny's Child. No. They're like is I just need to try another way. I just have to keep being persistent. I have to stay on her ass. And that's when we break down and we're like, all right, okay,
I think
cool.
of that.
And then they're like, oh, I'm back in the game. But if you immediately are like interested in like, oh yeah, absolutely. Or
you're talking about black dudes from New York.
Oh.
We're talking about computer programmers from Canada.
You're right.
Okay? This is two different types of guys. This guy gets one sort of no, and he's like starts crying and gets nervous, and goes to Reddit and talks about how all women are whores.
All right.
There's no way he's gonna be like, "Come on, ma, what are you doing?"
Not during Black History Month.
It'll come out in March. It'll come out in March.
Oh, fucking G.
I have a bit of a dilemma. Here. So my father, he's in his late 50s. He's been single for a while, but he finally this past year got himself a girlfriend.
Nice.
Super happy for him. But this Christmas, when, me and his girlfriend's family all met up to meet each other, I ended up hooking up with his girlfriend's daughter.
Give him the sound.
For context, she's 29. I'm 23.
Give him the sound.
So, I don't really feel bad about it. I would do it again for sure. The problem is she's had a boyfriend for 10 years.
Ooh.
And she keeps texting me and calling me.
Oh God.
And wanting to, give me googly eyes and stuff. And it's been a few weeks now, and I don't know how to tell her I'm not really interested in being with her. We can't really do that, considering we're almost step siblings.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks now, and I just don't know how to let her down. Any advice would be...
All right, there's two couples you need to break up. You need to break up this girl and her boyfriend. You need to break up your dad and his girlfriend. That's step one.
Well, it's one or the other. Well, no, it's that. Yeah.
You got two fences to clear.
That's true. That's true. Well, look, it's just dad and girlfriend. You can keep cucking this guy. Who cares? Interesting stuff here. I mean, and he's 23, so you got to give him a pass.
You're holding a grenade with the pin out right now.
You give him a pass, but it's so funny to be like, I'm so happy for my dad. Now, the second I could, I fucked it up for him. The second it made me feel a little good, I blew up the life he's been painstakingly trying to build.
I prioritized my bodily urges over his well-being. But
you're such a fucking little cocksucker.
I will continue to do it.
Yeah.
But
how do I tell him not that? And he's like, yeah, I would fuck her again, but you know. I don't know.
Wait a second. I'm in awe of how cool this guy is.
Yeah, he's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. But it's like, come on. I mean, but again, put yourself in his shoes. You're 23.
Yeah.
A 29-year-old girl that's like your dad's girlfriend's daughter, offers to suck your dick. None of us are saying no. So I totally get where he's coming from. But you just have to be like, hey, I mean, all you can say. The problem is, here's the big problem. You're fucked because this girl's clearly insane. Like the fact that you'd be texting, like it's one thing to be like, get swept up in the Christmas spirit and suck
what
some
did we
cock.
just do? Oh no, this was a mistake.
It's one thing to do that. It's another thing to constantly text you and like, you're her mom, you know, you're who you are in relation to her mom. She's also in a relationship for 10 years, which by the way, that's crazy. 19, getting in a relationship when you're 19. You might just be catching her when she's trying to sabotage her life.
Yeah.
She might hate her life and she's doing the craziest shit she could possibly think of.
She's in a common law situation.
Yeah, you just have to be like, hey, like I just don't want to affect our parents' relationship, which is so funny to say. Just be like, like, listen, if they break up, hit me up. But until
that's
then,
a brilliant excuse for when it comes time to, you know. But like, you gotta end this and
pretty
hope,
valid
and
too.
hope that it doesn't fuck up your dad's relationship. Yeah. But like, ultimately though, you didn't really do anything wrong here.
You did something awesome.
Yeah.
The only, I mean, no, I'm of two minds. The part of me that thinks teachers that fuck their students shouldn't go to jail, like female teachers that fuck their male 17-year-old students shouldn't go to jail, thinks you're a fucking awesome guy. But the part of me that, like, you didn't do anything. You did. This is just too complicated, and you probably shouldn't have done it if you wanted to keep things, like how they were going for your family. But, and even though it's completely understandable, we know where you're coming from. But yeah, you just have to cut this shit off, hope she fucking comes to her senses. But like for me, all I would worry about is what if this girl blows his spot up?
Yeah.
Like what this could actually make it, like his dad might be, like if put yourself in his dad's shoes, you're like, fuck. Like, part of you is like, my son's cool, but the other part
I think any real dad would just sort of just be like, that's my boy.
Yeah.
He's gonna
but his dad didn't get pussy for years.
Yeah.
Remember, his dad couldn't get a girlfriend. He's in his 50s.
The dad's gonna try to lower the
he
temperature.
Might be a
His
dork.
time's over, though. His time's over.
You're right. You know what? Never mind. If your dad's mad at you, he's a fucking bitch. You're fucking cool. Fuck this whore. Fuck her a couple more times. I don't, for all I give a fuck.
If you get found
Next
out,
question.
Tell her you love her and you want to run away from her, with her and get her to quit her relationship, and then don't call her back
and
after.
Then tell her you want to do that, and then go to the Middle East, and then burn her passport and leave. Then you're good, bro.
Shanghai
leave that
her
bitch in
Iran.
Bahrain.
Oh my god.
What up, Stav? What up, Eldest? I'm in a predicament here. My girlfriend's kind of a whore.
Okay.
Been with this girl for like almost a year and a half. Things are getting pretty serious. You know, we've talked about moving in together and
My girlfriend's kind of
potentially closing it off, getting married or whatnot. But in the beginning of our relationship, around the 5-month mark, I was telling my bros, I was like, yo, I'm talking to this chick, I'm fucking with her, I'm kind of messing around. 3 of them in the room were like, oh, we already hit. Eskimo bros, let's go. I'm like, fuck. You know, I'm the fraternity. I know these guys.
That's brutal. Like 3. And look, I started this call being like, and I don't know that I would start this. My girlfriend's kind of a whore. I don't, you know, I wouldn't denigrate her and say she's a whore necessarily, but 3 of your friends, like my like wife can have fucked 1,000 guys. I don't want her to have fucked my friends. Or if she did, it's like if it's like some random thing, we didn't know each other, whatever. That's whatever. Like I guess it could happen, but like 3 is really tough.
And not that there's anything wrong with her. It's just that it still hurts, and you admit that hurt. It's like,
that's the thing.
That just hurts for some reason.
You have to like. I guess what it like psychologically. I just don't want to look 3 guys in the face who fucked my girlfriend.
I'd prefer not to. She didn't do anything wrong.
But
that's a preference on me.
That's very hard for me to accept. Anyway, go ahead, dude. Sorry, keep going.
Let's go. I'm like, fuck. You know, and I'm the fraternity. I know these guys. They aren't the nicest dudes.
Yo, Square, what's up, buddy?
Women.
Welcome back. Yeah, my power.
3, bro. She's fucked 7 of my friends, and I know them all personally.
But he's also young.
The thing is with our relationship is she's super fucking cool. She's literally my type in every way possible. We have an amazing connection. Everything is perfect. Literally, this is an ideal, perfect relationship.
Except for
But for some reason, every time I look at her, I just get this feeling of like utter disgust. You know, like.
Yeah, yo, we're having a huge storm. But
when I'm loving on her and shit, smuggling her, and I immediately just go like, oh, you know, 7 of the bros have been in there, which is not chill. Yeah, I mean, she's super fucking cool. She's literally like everything I want in a woman, and I would probably marry her if she hadn't fucked 7 of my bros.
That's kind of.
So I don't know. I'm kind of. And she keeps on making these like marriage jokes. She's like, "Oh yeah, like you're watching The Bachelor last night," and she was like, "Oh my god, like let's get married." I was like, "Yeah, totally." So I don't know. I need to know your thoughts on this because the relationship is perfect, and I was fucking with her for a while before I even heard this news. But you know, maybe 1 or 2 is fine.
Does she know that
7?
Knows, I wonder.
That's a good question.
I don't know. That's kind of excessive. Yeah, let me know what you think. What I should do. Should
this
I leave
fucking
this
is
girl?
one of the great questions. This kid is hilarious.
Have a discussion with her about it. Even if I do talk to her about it, which I have like once, still really didn't fix anything. She still fucked 7 of my friends. This isn't while we were together.
He hit the fucking limit.
He just hit the 3-minute mark.
That's fine. I think we get the idea.
He probably went on for like 3 more minutes, just repeating 7.
Did you think it was chill? I didn't get it. Go back.
I mean, okay. There's a lot. There's actually not that much going on here.
Yeah.
But first of all, way too young. You hear it in this kid's voice. He's talking about a fraternity. Like, if you think of a fraternity as something that has any bearing in your life and not like a funny thing you used to be a part of or a funny thing you had friends like from college, like if it's an active force in your life, you're too young to be thinking about marriage, right?
Good point up top, yeah, for sure.
And then also, he's just too young. He's clearly like just out of college. I mean, he sounds like it anyway. You're too young to be thinking about marriage for sure. Now, and you're also so young that this really hurts. You know what I mean? And it's like, because like let's say, like in 5 years from now, somebody meets this girl who has no connection to these people. It's like she fucked a bunch of guys in college. Who cares, right? Like if I met a girl now who fucked a bunch of guys in college, who fucked like a group of friends in college. wouldn't matter to me at all.
Yeah,
it would be.
It'd be weird if she hadn't.
It would. Yeah, exactly. You'd be like, what are you, a loser? You didn't get. You didn't
even drink.
You didn't get your pussy worked over freshman year,
loser.
And so like that, you fucking loser. And so like, now that's the thing. It's like you might be too in the weeds with this situation. You're too young. Where it's like, I remember, like if this guy's like 22, can you imagine like pretending that's okay? He talks about it right now where he's like, I just feel disgust. Which again, like this isn't. Who cares that this isn't crazy behavior, but for you at your age, it seems to me it's something you can't get over necessarily. And usually I always tell people like you should talk about your feelings, but like what is there really to get out of a discussion about this?
Right. She didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, she didn't do anything. The thing is, like, she didn't do anything wrong. You know what I mean? She didn't do anything wrong. So talking about it would just cause friction. Like, either just like move past that, or just like
you might have. What are you gonna have a discussion like? Hey, like you didn't do anything wrong. It's just like I'm having a hard time dealing with the fact that you. But what is that? Right. That's not gonna achieve anything. I don't think.
I think it's a classic case of it's completely up to him, because if he can't, in his heart, get over it, which. It sounds like based on all the positive things, I hope he would be able to if he's not 22 and closer to an age where marriage makes more sense. Yeah. Sounds like she's money. I say go for it. Yeah. Like if you feel all those things, because I think one day you'll probably get over that. And if everything else was perfect,
for sure. But
who cares? Like you said earlier, everybody, has done that in their past.
Well, one thing that I am worried about though, because again, I wish I knew how old he was, because like. I don't trust that she is perfect. Because if you're like, remember when you were 22 and a girl was nice to you and fucked you constantly and was hot?
Well,
you're
no,
like,
but
well, the first, the first time. I mean, I was literally 22 the first time that happened to me. Never before that. But like, it's like basically my point is like, he doesn't know who's perfect for him.
That's a good point too.
He could just be enjoying. And so I don't know if he's so young, but I agree with you. If it is like, if all those things are true, I just don't trust his judgment in every facet.
Right.
I don't trust his judgment about how much this affects him. I don't trust his judgment about how perfect this girl is.
Sure.
Like, I think the actual truth here is
somewhere in between.
She's pretty. She's the kind of girl that he does want to date in a vacuum, and that this might be too much for him. And I think it's not as big a deal as he lets on, and she's not as perfect as he lets on. Both things are kind of closer to the middle in reality, right? Mm-hmm. But he's again, I might be reading this wrong. He's a young, very emotional kid who's getting his first taste of pussy from a girl who just like borderline just respects him and is nice, and they have a nice conversation with. And she sounds cool. She sounds like she's easy to make friends with, right? So it's like there's a lot of positives here, but you're also right, Pete, in that it is fully up to you. This is one of those things where it's like no one did anything wrong, but it's a preference thing of like, can you get over it? And sometimes you just can't get over certain things. That girl, to bring it to personal, where I was like talking about that one girl who I'd hooked up with a couple times, and then like she left with some other guy at that party.
Yeah.
Later, she was like, I fucked up. I made a big mistake. And I was like, good, thank you. And I was like, cool, like, okay, let's talk about this, whatever. And we dated for like a week, and then I was like, like something completely innocuous happened. I was like, you fucking bitch. I just pretended I was okay with it.
Right.
And I just had a flashback. Like in my head, we're just having a nice Sunday afternoon, and I just see her like leave. In my head, I flash to her like leave with a guy, and then I flash her like sucking his dick. And then I'm like, get the fuck out of my house. And so like that was a moment where I shouldn't have accepted that apology.
Right.
I should have said, look, I'm sorry. What you did was very hurtful. I don't think we're going to be able to work this out. And like, whatever. I mean, whatever. I was again, 23 when that happened, whatever, who cares? But like, so this guy just has to be, but he doesn't even have that because he wasn't even wronged. But I'm just saying, like, you just got to be realistic about what you can and can't deal with. So if you can, great, you're in a good relationship. If you can't, you might not have the maturity to deal with this. Is another, because his boys are probably going to be dicks about it if they're even his friends. That's the other thing. I bet you this guy, like if they had met whatever years later, he's probably not even friends with any of these guys. Yeah, that's
a great point too.
Like that's why I just think a lot. This is too. Yeah. It's too. All this is too fresh. Is my guess. And I don't think it's necessarily grounds to, if a girl before you knew her slept with guys who you that you play beer pong with sometimes. Like,
When you're young, you think a person you met once is going to be in your life every day.
Right.
It's completely not true. So, to your point, 10 years go by, half these people you'll forget existed. So, how money is she, and can you ride that out and remind yourself, she did nothing wrong.
Right.
Only you can say.
Right. Yeah. So good luck, little buddy. I'm sorry. I feel for this kid because it's like he is having intense emotions. Like again, this is like when you see a baby that's upset because like, he can't have a fucking ice cream for breakfast. And you're like, I know, dude, I know you want ice cream so bad right now.
But we can't have
But
ice
we
cream.
can't do it right now. It's like, I know, man, I know you want a good relationship with the girl you love, but you're too much of a bro right now to have that. You're too much of a stupid little kid right now.
It's not about who you've been with, it's about who you end up with.
There we go. There we go. Nice, man.
Unless you have AIDS.
What it do, Star B? What's up, Big L? In a little bit of a situation, definitely need some advice. I know you like your details. So let me give you as much detail as I possibly can. So a few years back,
this guy's drinking Diet A&W root beer. What's in all of this?
Kind of put me on this girl that he used to mess with, talking about she's a freak or whatever. So I DM'd her, one thing leads to another.
She a freak or whatever, so. Oh, dude. That's funny. Yo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Back, baby. I didn't leave the thing playing. My bad. Watching me on the phone. Hey, respect, bro.
I ended up fucking her. Wasn't a good fuck, but I did fuck indeed.
Nice.
No,
after that, I passed her on to my older brother.
Christ.
Jesus.
You know, he flirted with her. I don't know what they did. I know they did some stuff. You know, they did their thing. Fast forward a couple months later, my brother puts her on my younger brother.
We're not going to help you kill this woman if that's what you're asking.
I mean, this is great. She fucked everyone in the family. What? That's crazy.
So my grandpa shows up and
also she didn't put it together that there's like a whisper campaign about your pussy going on. This is
hope
crazy.
it got better at least by the time it got to the younger brother.
I know.
The older brother's
he's like, the pussy was whatever.
You know. And you thought maybe your dick was trash?
Oh, that's so good, man. Good perspective to have.
What do you... Dude, yes, and me.
I can't in this situation. Go ahead, Eldest.
That's fair. You shouldn't. That was a bad fucking line.
And you know, I didn't think anything was.
Yes, Ian's about to. Let's see how. Start the timer. Let's see how long it takes for Ian to break.
I also have only been sleeping 2 hours tonight. Are you ready for some of my little theories?
Yeah, actually, yes. I'd love.
I'm reading ahead, and this is good.
Okay, go ahead. I'll just play it.
And you know, I didn't think anything was up. You know, will come of it. Everything will come of it, and now my brother got her pregnant, and they're living together. You know, they're about to start a family. They're doing the whole thing. He loves her, she loves him. They might fuck around and even get married. My problem is,
might be the one.
I have a girlfriend. We've been together for about 4 years now. I don't know whether I don't want to like show up to the when the kid is born, my nephew is born, and. You know, like, do I tell her? Do I tell her that, I fucked with this girl in the past? Do I, hope, like, don't say anything? Hopefully nothing comes up of it. Because everybody knows, especially between the three brothers, we kind of joke about it a lot.
Oh, this is brutal.
So I don't know. It might be an awkward situation. I don't know. Like, do I have this conversation with her? Do I not tell her? I don't know. I definitely need your help. Appreciate any advice you have, man.
Oof.
That is a tough call because you don't want to keep anything from your partner.
Right. But what do you gain from telling her? And why does she need to know necessarily?
The only reason you would want to tell is like, I wouldn't be able to do this girl does not one day go crazy and just like firebomb my whole life and like tell my wife that.
But also, he didn't do anything wrong. Like, even if she goes crazy, what's she going to say?
Right.
8 months before I got knocked up by his little brother, I fucked his older brother? Like...
Yeah, but couldn't that baby? I think the three of you should just. No.
It's been. I don't think so.
Oh, it was long.
They're not worried about that. He's just worried about this girl that we thought was the family slam piece. is now going to be
a welcome member giving birth to us.
She
got promoted.
Yeah, she did. Look, it's one of those. They transferred her from division to division. She interned everywhere, and then she finally got her foot in the door. She's a go-getter. Geez, do you tell? So he's wondering, do I tell? From his perspective, do I tell my girl that I fucked in the past? I guess. Why? I guess if
Shouldn't
it comes
be a big deal,
up,
right?
like, I don't think it's that crazy. Like,
well, why would it come up?
That's what I'm saying. Why would you tell her?
Do you think that the girl may say something? It might just be weird at family functions. You
just never know. I feel this guy's anxiety about it. I would.
But what happened? My good question is.
But it should be a secret between you, your brother, your cousin, your uncle.
Yeah, the guy, the maintenance guy at the apartment you all, the apartment building you all live in. And maybe I would guess maybe 30% of the men this woman's met.
The Raymore and Flanagan guys that moved the couch in.
Yeah, I do. My perspective is, and like I think this happens sometimes where it's like friends hook up. Like, let's say I hooked up with this girl that my friend later, and I just randomly hooked up with this girl, and my friend marries her, right? I'm not bringing it up. I'm just not bringing it up.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Would you bring it up?
It's, and I think, and I know his situation is more.
Who? To your current girlfriend?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Who does it? You're right. It's different. His is different. But I just mean, these are certain things that just, in my opinion, these are things that lie dormant.
Yeah.
And they're kind of like those, they're kind of like the diseases in the permafrost. It's like, please God, I hope caveman SARS, caveman COVID doesn't get thawed out and we all die. If it happens, we're fucked. But I'm just going to hope it doesn't happen.
It's frozen.
I think that's honestly the best tact in a situation like this. Because the other thing to think about is like, what worst case scenario, this comes out, what, and your girl's mad at you, you'll be like, what? I hooked up with this girl randomly. I thought nothing of it. Now she's with him. I didn't want to make it doesn't mean anything to me. I didn't want to make it awkward for the family. So like I just didn't tell you, but it's like a complete non-issue. And if you like worst case, you have your girl's mad at you for a week. You know what I mean? And then you get over it.
I don't think it's something you need to preemptively get out ahead of because that would cause more harm than good.
There's another risky element of her finding out that like the brothers were just like passing her around like a fucking baseball glove.
Not anymore.
Well, she knows that though. She's in the family.
Yeah.
She knows who the fuck. She know you.
The youngest one.
You think she didn't catch wind of who these guys were that she was fucking? I mean, is she that fucking stupid?
No, I mean the Collars girl, not.
Oh, the Collars girl.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy. Like that's just like, that's exactly. Yes. If you start disclosing things preemptively, then you're like, and by the way, we all kind of fucked her. It was one of the like. Then you don't want to. You're right. You don't want to discuss that. So it's like. I say you just let sleeping dogs lie, personally. Yeah. And then maybe, depending on how close, it sounds like you and your brothers are pretty close. And so I think what you could do is all have a bros meeting.
Powwow.
And be like, here's how we're handling this. Yeah. We're never bringing it up. I think that's what you need to do personally.
The good old powwow.
But that's a wild situation. Good, you know what? This little brother is either the dumbest guy or the smartest guy in the world. Where he's like, just, you know what? I'm not a chauvinist. I love this woman. Yeah. Hey, we all have a past. She happens to have fucked guys that I share DNA with. Who may, you know what I mean? Like, so.
My thing though is it's weird to pass her off to each family member.
It's absolutely weird.
That I would be more worried about people finding that out than the fact that I had sex with this girl in the past, because that to me is very alarming. It
is weird. It is. It is very old world, I must say.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's like, oh man.
Yeah, bro, you got to get some of this.
It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, this place makes a great sandwich.
Yeah.
But you're talking about a girl's pussy.
Yeah. And everything else with her.
Yeah. It's tough. It's an interesting situation. And this is one of those where it's all context. Again, a girl fucks 4 guys. Who cares? A girl fucks 4 brothers. 3 brothers and a cousin. Yeah. It's a little strange, but
she's kind of a different person after the kid's born. Now she's the mother of your nephew. So
yes,
it's almost like it never happened.
It wipes the pussy clean slate. Once a baby comes out, it starts over at 0.
Yes.
Born again pussy.
Yes.
I agree with that. So yeah, buddy, good luck, and that's hilarious. And maybe don't pass girls around your family.
Yeah.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Stanley Cup. What the fuck's the matter with you?
Like the Stanley Cup. Like the fucking Stanley Cup.
Hey, Sav. Love the pod. I've called before. This is a different issue.
Okay.
So my boyfriend went on a trip back to his home country. He moved to the U.S. when he was like 14. Goes back, is having a good time, is hanging out late, super drunk, almost blackout, and smooches a girl, and then feels bad about it. He's telling me, he's feeling really bad. It's kind of like fucking me up, even though I know it's just a kiss. But yeah, should I be worried about this? Should I be, nothing like this has really happened before. Yeah. Have you made a mistake like this before? Would love to know. Love you. Thanks. Bye.
Interesting. So a little kiss. Go ahead.
What a fucking idiot. Has none of these people seen Interstellar? remember the dude? They got the robot.
I was way too high when I saw Interstellar. I actually don't remember any plot points.
No, it's not about the plot.
Okay.
he got a robot companion. And the robot is being too honest. And he goes, and the robot goes, my default programming is for 95% honesty because the average human can't handle blah, 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 blah. So he is supposed to be set at like 85 because nobody wants you to, why are you telling her that? Right. The only thing that came out of you telling her that you got fucked up and make out with a girl in another country is now she doubting everything. It's like you did that for you to alleviate your conscience, but now you just put all that weight on her. You shouldn't have said nothing.
So is there a level of cheating you should tell, or you should just not bring it up ever?
Look, I feel like it's about your
because the kiss. I sort of see what you're saying. If you're drunk as hell and you're like, oh my God, and you do legitimately feel bad about it, and you're like, fuck, it was just a kiss, whatever. Then I kind of see where you're coming from. Like, whatever, I'm never doing this again. I'm not telling her about it.
Because you didn't.
But what if he got head?
No, but I'm saying because you was basically sexually assaulted.
I don't know that that's the case.
No, let me ask you this.
He smooches a girl, he says.
No, he says he was damn near blacked out.
Right. Well, that's also what he's saying. That's his, you know what I mean? He might have had one beer. Maybe, That's like, that is true though, because this opens up so many things. I hear this and I'm like, if he's telling her he kissed a girl, did he actually get head? And he's trying to gauge her reaction of like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. And that if that would be an even crazier supervillain move of like, then he's doing what you're saying, making her feel bad. But he's not even really coming clean.
Yeah. This is dumb. This whole come clean shit. You do that when it's irreparable. Like you really did some evil villain shit. You don't have to share every single thing with your partner, every single mistake.
What if he was afraid that there's some way he gets back to her, or like maybe there's like to play devil's advocate here, and he does want to make this relationship work, and he does feel bad, and he's just like wants to make sure nobody snitches on him or something.
Well, also, look, man, the Buddha says suffering comes from expectations. And here's the God honest truth.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people don't think like me, but if my significant other is going to visit their home country without me, I'm just assuming they gonna fuck somebody. You know what I mean? Because if your ex is going back home, anytime anybody I know, when they going back home to where they grew up, to where they escaped from, it's people that they fuck.
They're taking a victory lap.
It's first loves.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's baby mothers. It's old flames. It's people that didn't see you. When they knew you when you was broke, but now you got a little money, so now you fuckable to them.
Yep.
So it's all your temptations are back there. That you beat that game.
I also wonder how old these people are. Sorry, fucking yawn at me. But like if they're like in their early 20s,
definitely early 20s. Or no, I'm gonna say late 27, 20.
Interesting,
something like that.
But you're right, because if they're early 20s, then I see your point about visiting the home country without her. Like, if it was like a little, you'd think if it's like a little more serious, she's going with, or at least he's inviting her.
And also this girl's called in for multiple problems, so she don't have a good friend circle. I thought calling the podcast for advice was like a novelty. She's like, nah, this is how I solve everything.
This is her support system, and we love her for that.
Oh, you know what's crazy?
What?
The last call she did was on the telemarketers episode. She's the high school teacher wondering how to deal with the students like Andrew Tate obsessed, like misogyny. Yeah.
Wow. Interesting. So now she's maybe gotten herself too high value of a male here. That's what it sounds like.
Yes. See, I don't know does a kiss bother you, Stoppy?
I wouldn't be pumped, but it would be like, all right, well, it would be like, it's like the level of like, like, I don't know what else somebody, like standing me up 3 times or something. You know what I mean? I'd be like, what the fuck, bitch?
Oh, right.
It would be like that. It would be like, it's not something we can't get over, but yes, I'm going to be annoyed.
But it's something that that's what I mean is it's something that we could get over, but it's also something that I would rather not know. It's like, okay, you went back home, you got real fucked up, you made out with some person.
I agree.
Just don't tell me.
I actually agree with you. But here's the key: if the person actually really feels like it's a mistake and does want to move, just don't tell me and be a little nicer to me for a couple weeks. You know what I mean? But don't do it right after the vacation because then I'll get suspicious.
I think it's for him too, though, because it's like that could be a slippery slope if you don't come clean that it was a kiss, because it's like, well, got away with the kiss, overall no big deal. I mean, it's like, well, I got my cock rubbed over my jeans.
I grabbed a tit and I put a tit in my mouth, but my cock didn't come out. And then it's like, well, she rubbed it, I didn't come.
Yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing. It's people literally debating about whether giving Usher a lap dance is a violation of your relationship. You know what I mean? So it's I mean,
where do you stand on that?
No, this is not. Oh yeah, that's a violation.
Yeah, I agree.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
I sort of agree, and I think it's okay. But the thing to be for her is you're right, Aldous. That I think it actually is a good sign, because it's like, if you really believe him, and he is the kind of guy who wouldn't lie, and you can tell he feels bad. Then this is good that he's just he wants to come clean. He wants there to be honesty in your relationship, and this is something you can get over. You can be upset about it for a while, right? And that's okay. And you also don't want to pretend that you're not upset. And you also, but just like any kind of violation of trust, the only way to get over it is for him to earn your trust back again. So it's he just kind of has to prove that he's, honestly, I joke about it, but yeah, do some nice shit, pay a little more attention to you. The same way you earn trust the first way is the way you re-earn it. So it's and you just have to be honest about how you feel. I've made this mistake in the past before where I've pretended I'm cool with shit. And then 2 weeks later, I'm like, you're a fucking, I make up some argument that doesn't even matter. I'm like, how fucking dare you?
That's what I was about to say.
So you have to actually be cool with it.
If you don't think you can get over it, just break up with them.
Yeah.
But if you can actually get over it, then you have to literally do that. You can't keep throwing it in his face for years and years.
And ultimately, it is just a kiss. I'm not, but so it's we vote. Our vote here, I think, is take some time, but get over it. Don't let this ruin your relationship. It is not an honest mistake, but it's a mistake that happens. He got swept up, and the fact that he told you, and if he especially feels bad about it, is a good sign. And just roll with the punches, unless it is something you think you can't get over. That's not how I don't feel that way, but ultimately, all this shit is personal, right? So it's if you really can't get over it, you're right.
And also, if one of your top G high school students somehow riz you up,
that'll show him.
He has to agree that when you go to prison, he's going to wait.
Yeah, that'll show your fucking boyfriend. Fuck one of your students.
For real. He just has so much swag.
That's so much swag.
What's up, Stubby baby and LB? I got a problem, or not a problem, but I've been with a girl for almost 8 years now, coming up on 8 years, and this last few months, I happened to inherit basically a mansion, 4,000 square foot, ginormous fucking house. I've also had testicular cancer, so I only got one nut.
Oh, but you're good?
And that one nut doesn't work.
Okay.
I do not come anything out my dick.
Thank you for using technical terms.
While I'm, sitting around, not working, not doing anything, looking at this ginormous house, just makes me want to be Hugh Hefner. That's all I want. I just want to be a fucking Hugh Hefner. I should love to have 4 different OnlyFans bitches just running around this house, take care of everything.
Time out, hold on.
Well, I just...
you're not rich, right? You didn't buy this house. In fact, you probably can't make the tax. Can you afford the taxes on this house? This is anyway. And the one nut thing is such an interesting wrinkle. It's because you can't get anyone pregnant, you think that's, well, since I can Raw dog, of course. I can't get anyone pregnant. This is. Do you have? We can finish, but do you have something you want to interject?
There's no furniture in this house.
Yeah.
Agreeing that this is an empty house that he was like, you want to fuck on this futon?
There's a huge TV, I'll tell you that much. There's a giant TV. There's a PlayStation 5. But yeah, go ahead. Let's finish this bad boy.
I hear PlayStation 3.
This house, taking care of everything, paying all the bills.
They're paying the bills?
While I just walk around in a nice kimono, making coffee, smoking blunts.
You're not capable of doing that.
But I do love this girl. I mean, we've been together 8 years. I mean, she cuts my fucking toenails. Like, I love her to death. I don't want, I wouldn't want to leave her, but I don't think she's gonna, be along with the idea that I should be Hugh Hefner.
What are you talking about?
That's I just want some advice, Davi. I just want to know if maybe I should go down this route of being Hugh Hefner.
Stop saying Hugh Hefner.
Stay with my partner and live our life the way we have been. Appreciate the.
I love how people put the weight of their life's decisions.
Please, take your first crack at it.
She needs to leave you.
100%.
My advice is to her.
Yeah, can we cut to her?
Give her your number.
Yeah.
She needs to. Oh, Jesus.
This
dude.
is crazy. This sucks. This guy. I honestly do hate this guy because it's like, okay, first of all, I don't know, man. It's like, it's one thing to have this like weird little fantasy of like, look, whatever, you're beaten off and you want to pretend you're Hugh Hefner and that, but what do you think happens? Like, what does he think having 4 women? Hugh Hefner was a billionaire. Like, you inherited this house.
Magazine.
He had a magazine. He
had a robe.
Yeah. He
Can afford a robe?
He already had a nice smoking jacket. Like, let's say you had all the resources in the world to do this, right? It's still kind of a set. Do people, when they think of old age Hugh Hefner, do you think people speak of him with respect? Or do they think like, man, that was fucking sad that old guy went out that way? Like, it's just like, that's not a dignified life. It's a fun, look, would it be a fun couple months of your life to live in a huge house with a bunch? You're essentially saying you want to buy prostitutes, I guess? Like, you want sex workers to live with you? I guess you think you're going to hire them, right? Like, you're not saying you have the fucking Rasputin-like charm. Basically what he's talking about is like, he said paying the bills, like they're taking care of him. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You think you're going to be a pimp to hot women who also fuck you because your aunt who invented something 80 years ago didn't have any kids and left you a fucking house? I just, the like level of delusion and like weird like entitlement is just crazy. I just don't even know where to begin here. And it's like, you have a person you've been with for 8 years and you're like, well, should I stay with her or what? Create the first nude magazine in the 60s and become a cultural icon, have billions of dollars and have 4 women who, by the way, since then they've had like
every single woman has come out.
Tell all like memoirs. They're like, it was living hell.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was creepy. I felt like I was fucking my grandpa. Like, none of this is good, man.
And none of them cut his toenail.
Yeah.
In every contract, they leave that out. They're like, I'm not doing that.
So I guess I am really wondering, like, what do you think? Part of me feels like maybe he inherited more. Like, it does feel like he might have some money here.
Sure, but even if he does have money, I mean, there's like, this is like immature. Like, this is complete immaturity. I have somebody that he can say it. I genuinely love her. We have a great relationship, but I have this fantasy. And it's like, sure, but maturity is deciding, do I want to build a life with somebody or do I want to live like a fucking teenager? And it's like, if that's what you want to, if you want to live like a teenager and smoke blunts and I don't know, fuck people that are half into you, by all means.
Right. Yeah, I'm getting called out. What the fuck? I am a teenager? Is that it? Whatever. I'm happy with it.
That's gonna last like 3 days.
It's not that bad. That's not a horrible life. It is pretty fun for a few years.
Some people need to grow up.
Does anyone cut your toenails?
I was just cutting my own toenails.
Things his way all of a sudden.
Hold on.
But no, you're absolutely right. Where it's like, I guess you're right. I'm tripped up on the fact that he even thinks he deserves this. Like, that annoys me because it's like you just inherited a house. But it's like, even if you could pull this off, it's an empty, shallow life. And you're just like, now maybe he is like unhappy with the way his life is. And the only way he can even conceive of, he can't just be like, do I want this relationship? Am I actually happy in it? So he's like, oh, it's either this or I'm Hugh Hefner. Like, maybe he can't just have a quiet moment of introspection and be like, oh, I inherited this. I have for the first time in my life financial security. And it's like, maybe this is changing the way I feel about my relationship. And should I think about these things? But he can't. Yeah, the way he's thinking about it is very childish and like, you know.
He's using the testicular cancer.
That's a fun one too. What does that have to do with anything? We didn't need to know that at all.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is that he literally, because he can't nut, he's not scared of getting someone pregnant. That's the only thing I can think of.
Or he's looked death in the eye and was like, I deserve bitches.
And then listen, but he didn't make that argument, right?
Yeah,
he didn't make that.
Yeah.
He literally was just saying, I don't come out of my dick. That was what he thought we should know.
Word
not
for
like,
word what he said.
After wrestling the Reaper, I think I deserve to have a 5-way with 4 strippers. That's not what he said, which I might be more sympathetic towards if he made that argument. But yeah, his like the pride he has in the house he didn't earn, and the complete contempt for like the 8-year relationship is weird. So I don't know, man. You got a lot of shit going on. Your whole way of thinking's fucked up, and we do feel like your girlfriend should leave you.
I mean, these last 2 emails both are like run.
Yeah. That's true. One was the caller, one's the
What I've learned from therapy is that when you start reaching out, like researching on the internet, reaching out to friends, asking questions, you kind of know the answer.
Right. Absolutely. Right? A lot of the times when people call in, most of the answers are like, have the conversation with the person you've been avoiding.
Yeah.
Almost like 80% of our calls are like that. It's like, have that hard conversation. And it's like,
I'm going to talk to a man I've never met before and tell him my problem. This is the solution.
So for you, buddy, it feels like you need to do a little more thinking about what this desire is the root of, because it's really impractical and childish, and I don't even think you believe it. I think you're trying to half be funny, but half are asking for advice. So really take a look at like, what are these feelings? What is making this fantasy happen? And like, be honest with yourself. And are you having doubts about this relationship? Are you having doubts about something else? I don't know. If we were talking to this guy in live, it would be one of those calls where we break down how wrong they are immediately, and we actually get to like what the root of the problem is.
Have you been to therapy?
Yeah.
I'm really proud of you.
You break things down well.
Yeah, you really do.
I've been to a lot. I mean, I actually just got back in the mix because that's part of the last year where it was like, not only was I getting like, well, it was like gaining weight, but it was also like I just stopped therapy because I got busy, and I was like, oh, I'll reschedule, and then I looked up and it was like 1 year, and I was like, oh fuck. So we're getting back into it. But yes,
I'm proud of you.
You stink right now, but hopefully there's something underneath here. Hopefully, there's more than meets the eye. Because if our surface level read of you is right, you're just kind of a dumb piece of shit.
I want him to blow his life up and try it because he clearly doesn't have the swag to.
He doesn't have the sauce at all. No. What's gonna happen is a woman is gonna steal your social security card, and like you're gonna get it's gonna be so bad.
Or they're gonna like use his mansion to save money on like OF like house rentals to like shoot scenes and shit.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be like getting sucked off left and right.
Not at all. Nah, he might get a couple begrudging hand jobs.
This next one is actually a caller update, kind of, from... Do you remember the call on the Ari episode? The guy who took his friend to a bathhouse, and the friend didn't want to pay him $40
because he said it was too gay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we watched
it. There was a guy who... They made plans to go to, like, a Russian bath, but they actually accidentally went on gay night. And his friend was like, dude, those guys were trying to jerk me off. I'm not paying you $40. I'm not paying... And the guy fronted him, and our clear ruling was if you front someone for like anything and they don't have a good time, that's not your fault.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's crazy to not pay you. So anyway,
that's like going to a movie and being like, I didn't like
the movie was bad.
Yeah,
so
the food was bad, whatever.
So this
right? Like you
update
go
is actually a call
you go to
from
dinner
that
with friends,
friend.
they pay for it. Like, the food was bad.
Wow, we're getting his perspective. This is awesome.
Yo, this is insane. They're getting the friend's perspective. Oh my god, I gotta fucking dial in here. We're making this a little bit bigger. This is crazy. This is crazy, right? And the friend's perspective.
Hey, what's going on, Stavi? Long-time listener, first-time caller. I'm actually, I'm the guy's friend from that bathhouse story that I heard about the other day. I get that he pays for your Patreon, but before you side with the money, hear me out. Sorry, I'm driving. Mind you, this friend of mine is a little bit more adventurous, I'll say.
Okay.
All the time, you got to be a little bit careful of where you let him take you.
Pause this.
You
have to be careful. You have to be careful where he take you. So go ahead. That's your first.
Remember, homeboy said before, this guy's a huge homophobe.
Mistake. You're telling me like you gave a guy money that's not that reliable. Again, if I type my fucking credit card into a fucking weird website that promises me to sell me a fucking Vitamix for $30 and then it steals my fucking information, that's on me. So anyway, strike one on you. Keep going, Eldis.
Of where you let him take you. You might end up like at a dog restaurant or at a gay spa or anything.
A gay spa, sure.
Not homophobic or anything. College football game.
Or you might end up at a gay spa. Not homophobic or anything.
There were some other activities I was looking to spend my afternoon with. The fact of the matter is, I think it was more of an entrapment situation.
Oh my God.
You made it seem like everything would be okay. And then I was in a very small room full of 70, 80, 90-year-old cock and balls. And on top of it, when we left, a stranger approached my window and asked for gay sex. If that makes me homophobic, you can call me Kid Rock.
It does, by the way. You're Kid Rock. You're in a traditionally gay place, and a guy. Now, did the guy grab your cock, or was he polite about wanting to fuck you? It's like the guy just was forward with you about sex. He probably treated you the way you treat women at a bar.
I was about to say, like, it's always so funny when men are in this situation. I was like, oh, were you a little uncomfortable?
Yeah.
We're massively uncomfortable all the time.
Yeah, were you afraid the guy was going to follow you home and rape you? Anyway, keep going, Eldis.
Stingy, that kind of cut. I would consider myself more conservative, financially responsible, but whatever. As long as I've known him, known the kid probably 10 plus years at least.
Bro, this guy's killing me, bro. He's just thinking
as long as I've known him, I think $40 is very justified for at least damages in the situation. I mean, Joe Biden makes $40 barely enough to prove a point.
All right, we get it. We get it. You're a MAGA guy.
That's what we're doing in this situation. And it's not. This isn't communist Russia. If I can't be homophobic with my boys, I don't know.
No, you can joke about being homophobic. You can't actually be homophobic. That's the whole point. You're.
Oh my God.
Literally not right here. You can't actually be hateful. That's what's fun about. And anyway, go ahead. Let's finish this.
But that's it. Love you, Savi. I digress. I just want to see your insight because I think your answer was a little too woke for me.
No, you're a fucking stingy piece of shit. You yourself said this guy's the kind of guy who's a little too adventurous. So what you did was you trusted someone to pick out an activity, and that's your judgment being wrong. The second you agree to do this, the second he fronts you, you owe him that money. Just because you're a homophobic Republican doesn't mean that you don't owe him $40. You're a piece of shit. You have a weird friend, okay, and you agreed with it. Like Elders likes a bunch of fucking dumb bullshit, right? If I went to something, like if he described something I knew I wasn't gonna like, and he paid for the ticket, I was gonna go, right? Like I'd complain.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
complain the whole way. I was like, that
bro.
movie
This guy's
sucked
spot
dick,
on.
Elders.
Yeah,
but I would not give him the $20.
Yeah, you make him feel bad for at least
Yeah,
a
you
couple
bully
of weeks.
him for being a bad friend.
Yeah.
Do you remember I took Liz to a musical?
I hate musicals.
And then at the very end of the movie, I go, "What'd you think?" Because it was a musical movie.
Yeah, yeah.
And she goes, "I hate musicals." And I'm like, "You could have told me."
Yeah.
But it's like I was just like, the whole time.
But even if you knew it was a musical and you agreed to go,
oh yeah, of course.
you know, like that's the thing. It's like you can throw as many as many little buzzwords as you want. You could do whatever you want, as many fucking little alt-right memes as you want to throw in here.
What are these damages though? You signed a contract? Like what are these?
And by the way,
damages?
that's a separate thing from you. By the way, what you do here is like, if this guy has steered you wrong forever, then you stop being friends with him, or you only hang out in very specific contexts. You made a choice. How about this, buddy? You want to talk about this isn't communist Russia, whatever. Take some personal responsibility. Stop looking for a fucking bailout. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Tell a gay guy you don't want to get sucked off by him, and pay your friend $40 without fucking thinking the F slur in your head. You're again, let me just highlight this. You're a welching piece of shit. You suck. Pay your friend the money, and you have to take responsibility and just double check the activities you go on. I mean, really, you have done nothing but make me hate you more. You're trying to be funny and it's not working. You're so clearly in the wrong. God, this guy sucks. All right.
So that's where all the 70, 80, and 90-year-olds hang out.
Yeah, look, no one wants to see, I like being in a sauna. I don't like seeing old guys' cocks, but I like the sauna. And whatever. The guy asked you for gay sex, like, grow up and be flattered, by the way. Next question, man. Yeah, that guy stinks. And your friend pays for the Patreon. You're a freeloader, it sounds like.
And your friend pays for the Patreon. You're a fucking freeloader. Oh my god. That was the best call. Like, that sequence of calls was the best.
How's it going?
Oh god.
So
the first
couple months ago, I made a decision that I knew was really bad when I made it, but I did it anyway. So a little bit of background: I'm an EMT in a pretty busy area. We do like the emergency calls, but we also do interfacility transport, so taking people between hospitals, psych wards, things like that. And we have a pretty long transport with a woman who went into the hospital overdosing, made some comments about killing herself, so she was getting an hour away to like a psych ward, and she was pretty hot. And
oh my god,
we kind of hit it off. In the back of the
Nathan, are you
ambulance.
calling in?
No.
All right, let's see where this goes. I mean, this is insane.
I know what you're thinking. I had no intentions of dating this woman, but like we were vibing, so I took her Snapchat at the end of the ride, and like she was posting me on her Snapchat like the whole time too. It was kind of funny. And I know this is pretty unethical, right? I'm not supposed to be hitting on our patients, but I did. And so she spent between like rehab and being in a psych ward for like a month or so.
She's at her lowest point. Man. I know I'm not supposed to.
I know it's the worst thing you could do. She's at her most vulnerable.
Yeah, she's losing her mind.
I've got access to drugs.
I decide if she lives or dies.
I could send her to jail off my word alone.
Yeah.
But I did it anyway.
But hey,
she was yeah. All right, let's see what this. Let's see how this ends.
In like a month or so. She hit me up when she got out, and she lived like 30 minutes from me, so I spent like the weekend at her apartment. We hooked up, all that. There's nothing serious though.
Nothing
like,
serious.
We weren't talking about like dating or anything like that. We're kind of vibing.
This is insane.
And after
Still
that,
vibing, so that's good.
you know, we would text back and forth a little bit here and there, but not really talking that much. At some point, she started using drugs again, and I got a phone call.
Pause this. Oh, it's her fault. Yeah. Well, at some point, this drug addict let me down. Anyway, you're a fucking piece of shit. But let's finish this.
And I got a phone call about like 2 a.m. one day. She was like geeked out of her mind and told me that like her friend overdosed because some drug dealer sold her some bad H. And she asked me to help her kill this guy.
Whoa! Oh my God!
And I kind of set some boundaries right there. Like, yeah, I
set some boundaries. What are you? You're way past therapy speak, dickhead. You fucking insane woman. You fucking insane woman. You met in the back of your ambulance,
fresh out of rehab. She had nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
She's wearing Velcro shoes.
And you know, I just wanted to set some realistic expectations with her as she was down a K-hole. Anyway, this is insane. Keep going.
Jonah Hill.
What's that?
Jonah Hill.
Oh yeah, setting yeah. Set some boundaries.
You need to stop taking pictures with guys because it's messing with my my goals.
What,
dude? What?
100. I mean, this is insane. Keep going, Elders.
I kind of set some boundaries right there. Like, yeah, I'm not a killer. Like, I don't think I should be talking to you anymore. Hung up.
Now that he busted a couple nuts, he shouldn't talk to her.
I have been like ignoring all her texts and Snapchats, and she's clearly on a bender.
Yeah, like when you met.
And just
like when you met.
Now she is. So let me just say, the amount of time you've known this woman, she has been. You met her when she was so suicidal. They took her from a regular hospital to a psych ward.
Yeah.
Then she was in rehab for 3 months. Then one weekend you fucked her, and then the next week she went crazy. So there was a total of 2 days in which she didn't seem crazy, and they happened to just coincidentally be the days you could fuck her. Interesting how convenient that was.
Good if he's not willing to kill for
I know that.
Yeah. What if he was like, so yeah, there's blood on my hands.
So
right
anyway,
now. I'm calling from a payphone. Stop.
What are the non-extradition countries?
I'm in Ecuador.
All right, keep going, Elders. This is
clearly on a bender, and just past couple days been blowing up my phone. And now I'm kind of concerned about her blowing up my spot at work. It wasn't illegal, but it's definitely highly frowned upon.
Oh my God.
It's highly frowned upon. Homie's using every word in the dictionary you could think of other than unethical. Oh my God. Yo, Shawnee boy, what's good, my man? What's good? Oh my God. Yeah, I wish I had a voice that would be like good on radio. I would sit there and fucking just read books on YouTube.
I want to get ahead of this before it, starts affecting my career. Thank you very much. Have a good day, Scott.
God.
You deserve whatever happens to you.
Yeah.
What are you, out of your fucking mind? How do you get ahead of it? Hey, boss, just so you know.
Remember that chick with the rockin' cans who came in? Yeah.
Remember the 5150?
Yeah. We won 69.50. So her brain's broken in half, and now she wants to kill a guy.
So she's lying. She says she's got this fantasy about having sex with me.
Yeah, but
and I think she needs to go to the mental hospital forever.
Yeah.
So she's been making a lot of stuff up. I think we should probably just lobotomize her before she does any more. You can't trust these women. You know how it is, boss.
You got any of those shock collars left over from the dog thing? Well, she needs one.
This guy literally, this guy, if this were the 50s, would literally have this woman lobotomized.
Oh, yeah.
So that he could get a promotion.
Yeah, he'd probably fuck the hole.
You're a piece of shit. You're a moron. This is crazy. What you did was insane. Not expecting there to be this kind of blowback is naive. You know it was unethical. Dude, it's one thing to fuck a woman who's insane and on a bender who hasn't done that, right? But to do that when you're the paramedic that's taking her to the fucking mental hospital, and what you're worried about is not, is she going to commit murder?
Is she going to kill herself?
Is she going to kill herself? Is her friend, did her
I'm
friend
lose
die?
my benefits.
Yeah. I'm on a pretty stellar track at St. Agnes, and I can't really lose that right now. Yeah, dude.
They were letting me drive the truck.
I have literally no advice for you.
Yeah.
I wipe my hands of this. You're a piece of shit. I bet the pussy was pretty good. And was it worth it?
That girl interrupted pussy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this
a woman in sweats?
I want nothing to do with this. Next question, Eldis.
Hey, Stabby, big fan. So basically, I've been seeing this one barber for like 2+ years. I see her
all around.
Like every single month, every haircut. I know her very well. Like she knows my dating life. I know about her kids and everything. We're pretty close. So anyway, one day she was out, and I got my haircut by another barber in the same shop. And it was a lot better than her. Like, it was the best haircut I ever got. So I went back to her, like, a month later. She was, like, very audibly jealous. She was like, oh, your beard's, like, shorter than I would have expected. I was like, yeah, you're out. And she was like, oh, you didn't, like, just wait for the next day?
Wow.
And so, I don't know. Like, I can't, like, go to the new barber, the guy. I can't go to him because she still works in the same shop, so it's kind of like dating. I just feel like I'm like dating somebody's like best friend.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like, what do I do? Am I overthinking it? Should I just like go to the better barber, or should I stick with like my usual barber? Or I don't know. What do you think?
I think I actually have a solution here.
Yeah.
I think you have to try and fuck your barber.
The guy?
The girl.
I think you should fuck the guy.
You think you should fuck the guy?
Well,
ooh, okay.
Then the girl has no right to be jealous anymore because
we're lovers.
Right, they're lovers.
Right.
So what you do is you fuck the guy barber, knock that out. Then what the fuck is she gonna say? Is she?
Well, she would probably ask for proof. So you got to photograph yourself sucking
I
his
say
cock.
videotape it. I think videotape the whole thing. Set up a camera. Set up an iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you don't want to fuck him, at least blow him.
Yep.
He gave you the best haircut of your fucking life.
He deserves something for
At least suck this guy for a couple seconds. Yeah. Accidentally text her and be like, whoa, whoops.
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoops, didn't mean to send that to you.
The reason I think he should try and fuck the girl is because they have a relationship, right? And I think if he oversteps that boundary, right? You could be like, I'm in love. We've known each other for 2 years. I'm in love with you, and we have to let me, go in for a kiss or whatever. And she'll say no. Probably she has kids. They probably don't have a sexual relationship, but either way, once it's like, you know how people talk about ruining a friendship?
Yeah.
When you try something like that, you could now ruin your barber relationship.
Yeah, but how do you go back to the place where the guy still is? You got to make him make...
You're right.
You got look.
No,
dude,
you're right. They were in the same shop.
You got to make this guy do home calls. That's it. You pay him a couple bucks extra to come to your house. You tell the girl you're moving, you're leaving town. Tell her you're dead. You're dead. Just email her and go, hey, I'm dead. I'm going to kill myself. This week I'm killing myself. Just have the guy come to your fucking house.
It would be cool to just threaten to kill yourself if she gets mad at you for switching barbers.
If you don't let this man cut my hair, I'm going to kill myself.
I mean, this is really tough. And okay, here's another thing you could possibly try. You might just have to change barbershops altogether.
Dude, this is tough. Honestly, there's also like my barber. I just texted him this morning, and he asked me to come to Malibu because he sometimes does it in Malibu on the weekends because they rent like a sexy beach. Yeah. No fucking way. I'm not driving. Get the fuck out of here.
That's crazy.
That's like me asking you. Is like, can you go out to the Hamptons for a haircut? You're like, get fucked.
Right.
That's insane.
Right.
But he also did this thing where I got my haircut or cleaned up when I was in Toronto. And this is how much of a wiener these people are. He fucking texted me after seeing my Instagram story of me and Bobby like backstage and was like, did you get your haircut in Toronto?
Wow.
Dude, they know. They're all like this. They're all like, they're so, what is that? Like they want ownership over you. Like they want you just to be their client. But you're like, dude, when I'm back in town, you'll cut my hair. Chill the fuck out.
Exactly. I'm gone. What do you want
I'm
from
just
me?
getting some side haircuts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's like a marriage. It should be like a marriage in the 50s. Where you fuck your barber when it's convenient, right? You get a mistress whenever you want.
I'm on the.
It's not about you.
Yeah.
This is you know what? Actually, I started this as a joke, but I actually think it works as an analogy.
Okay.
Because in the 50s, it was not a two-way relationship. It was about what the man needed and wanted.
Yeah.
Treat your barber like a housewife from the 50s. You need to step out and see another barber. That's none of her fucking business. You know what I mean? And if she doesn't like it, she can get. What, she gonna divorce you? She doesn't have that legal right. She can't open a bank account in her own name.
The barber can't control everything.
The barber controls nothing. It is a service, and you just found out. You have nothing to lose because the haircut's not even that good.
That's right.
You found a better haircut. That was one guy. What are the odds there's not a bunch of other guys that cut hair better than her? Do you know what I mean? So treat her like if she has a problem, be like, I don't fucking now. That's easier said than done because some people can't deal with the guilt. But I can tell this guy is not autistic because for this guy he'd be like, oh, better haircut, I will switch barbers now. You know, it wouldn't even be.
That's where autism wins.
It's a huge.
It's so literal.
It's being alpha. It is a type of alpha for sure.
It's the most alpha. I like this more. Like an autistic person will be like, I'm not comfortable talking to you right now.
You know what? I'm literally autistic, so that's hilarious.
And walk away. That's the most alpha shit. You just fucking sun somebody like, oh, well, I guess fuck me.
Yeah. And then just like do a Rubik's Cube.
No, they'd solve it while they're looking at
take shit so
I don't
literal.
really enjoy talking to you.
Hey, Jay, what's up?
Yeah, this is tough.
That's why when I fucking play video games, I enjoy it. Just fucking get super good at them. It's because I've spent like my whole life playing it.
Dude, because now I'm one of these guys that had hair, didn't have hair. Now I'm back, but I don't get traditional haircuts. I just get my ends snipped a little bit because I'm trying to get full bald pony. So I don't have the like traditional barber relationship that many have.
Yeah.
But I am looking for it because we're
Check
getting
the
to that
website.
stage where
Is it the portal? Is it the portal where I pull out the little thing and you like grab the cube? Because I did that on stream, Portraits? Oh no, I haven't played the
I think
new
I need a
update
professional involved to really get my curls popping.
Yeah, well, look, the back
Are
is
you
getting
saying I
real
should
long.
play some Apex?
Yeah, it's looking fly.
It's good.
Look, to this guy, this poor gentleman, I just think you gotta do the right thing here and just hire this guy and have him come to your house.
Yeah, if he's open to that.
Because you got to tell the woman that's been cutting your hair, the performance. Look, you got to do a performance review.
Ooh.
Barbers should have performance reviews.
That's true. You know what? She's the one who's fucking up here.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
You know? Oh, my son got sick. I had to take him to the ER, and now I missed a day, and now you have a better haircut. Whose fault is that, bitch?
Yeah, your stupid fucking son.
For whatever reason, she missed work
fuck that kid.
day.
Tell that kid to not be such a hypochondriac.
She's the bad I mean, she does this inferior thing, and it is a service, and you're a good guy for caring, my friend,
That's right.
but...
That's genuine.
You got to move on. Get a different. Go with the other barber. Go with the one you like the most.
And I would personally just take this.
Jibby?
I think
I always say Jibby.
Yes, the alpha move is
Jibby.
just cheat on her with her best friend. And look, sometimes those couples are some of the happiest people of all time.
Yeah.
They blow up their whole lives. That's how good the pussy is, that you're like, my whole life is ruined as I knew it, but I'm happy. And they have a family, and they make new friends, and they start over. You might have to do this with this barber.
I think that's what this guy's going to have to do. You don't have a choice, buddy.
Now, if he doesn't do home calls, I think you got to look for a new barber completely.
I say move out of the town that you're in. You got to shift cities.
Yeah.
Wherever you are, dude, move.
Is there a new event now?
That's actually a
couple of
Howard's way out.
right now?
It's like, no, I had to move. You moved because you don't want to hurt your barber's feelings. That's how much of a pussy you are.
I had to pack up and leave.
I would also slowly phase her out. Be like, oh, I have to work. Be like, oh, I'm working more.
Yeah.
I'm traveling for work, so I'm only coming in once a month.
Right.
Now I'm coming in every 6 weeks, and then just slowly let her down.
At some point, she'll forget that you weren't on the client list.
Yeah.
There's no way you were that much of a, unless you were personal friends first. And then it's dangerous territory.
Yeah.
Then you're totally fucked. You shouldn't have put yourself in that position in the first place.
Yeah.
That is like sleeping with a friend.
Yep.
You fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
That's going to be it forever.
But good luck, my friend, and we're rooting for you.
Big
and
time.
I think you can just find a better barber in any. Definitely don't let feeling bad for someone that you don't really know that much have you get inferior haircuts the rest of your life.
Can't be a people pleaser for the rest of your life. It's a haircut.
This is the first day of the rest of your life, my friend.
My favorite Peter memory is like probably pretty soon after I met you. We were all hanging out, and then we went to like some karaoke night, and you get on stage.
Yes.
You were like,
I feel like this part always made Stav uncomfortable. The singing.
No, I loved it. I was like, where did this come from?
We were all drunk as fuck,
Yeah.
like including.
Well, goddamn it, you're twisting my fucking arm. Twisting my fucking arm here. Nah, you made me want to play Apex. Made me want to play. It is an event. There is an event out right now. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, this looks terrible. Okay. It looks like that one skin with just more bullshit on it. It just looks like that one skin with more bullshit. And he got sharks. This is the dumbest... I think this is the dumbest heirloom I've ever seen. The second one looks cool. That looks cool. That looks cool. But this is like... not worth it. Look at that Loba skin, Jay. You should have been getting that bad boy. Look at that. That's fire. Oh, dude, that's a sick Valk skin. Damn. That's sick. What is it? Yeah. These skins kind of low-key suck. And this is a terrible pass. Low-key. Bro, what the fuck? That's pretty cool. I need more coins. Damn, that's the first time that's happened to me since season 0. I need more fucking legend tokens. That's the first time that's happened since season 0. I'm not even trolling. Well, I'm gonna go into the range, I guess. What map is it? For ranked Olympus? I feel like 500k to nothing? Damn. I used to have like 2.6 million tokens, and then I spent them all on like retailers.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're gonna be fine today. Bro, this one has so much recoil on that, it's insane.
Leveled up, pal. What to upgrade?
Kinda hard to control, not gonna lie. The only way I can control it is with like the top of my thumb. Like the very top of my thumb. I have to like very finely move it around. That's insane. Hipfires still always go to them. Well, let's get the shit in there. Yeah, I gotta use the top of my thumb. If I just use the flat of my thumb, maybe not. Yeah, if I use the flat of my thumb, I can't hit shit. Damn.
Ooh, an upgrade would put a pep in my step.
That was awesome! I leveled up? Hell yeah! I should pick an upgrade. I ought to grab an upgrade.
Why not hit him? You think they'll ever do like another big change to the firing range? Like I know most people don't even use this shit over here. They should add more like 1v1 spots in here.
Ought to grab an upgrade.
You didn't even know this part existed, really? This is like a little track over here.
It's go time.
There's a little movement track. That's sick, yeah. Pretty cool.
Ready, set, go! Yo, an upgrade is up for grabs. Faster, faster, faster.
Remember, you used to be able to infinitely jump on zip lines and shit too. You could just sit there and just keep doing this on it.
This upgrade is gonna give me a
Change
serious leg
direction.
up.
I don't think I've ever actually used it. I thought it was supposed to change me directions when I jumped. I mean, it's alright. It ain't all that, though. It ain't all that. Who do I want to play as? Loki kind of want to play as Maggie if we're going to be playing on World's Edge. Or Olympus, sorry. Chat, yesterday we were just fucking kids all day.
I'm getting off this fucking game, bro. For this shit.
No fucking teammate. That's bullshit, bro.
Fucking game is garbage as fuck, bro. No point in playing this shit.
Dog shit fucking game.
No point in playing this fucking game.
I hear you. Let's fly straight off the edge, homie.
A group of people, even when I get fucking teammates, fucking niggas be uncoordinated as fuck. Play the game every day together.
Introducing your champion.
Then these niggas want to put me on a team with just one other person.
Yeah, them white boys stank. Them white boys do stank. Just fly us off the edge, homeboy. Fuck it. YOLO.
Got some goodies for you. Drilling here. Shooting at me.
Round 1. Countdown.
There's a sec, recharging my shields. Rings near, won't close for 60. Sweet. Sweet. No one hide from my drill. Rings near and won't close for 45. Recharging the shields, dummies. Healing up. Getting a bit of hoe water.
First blood.
Rings near. With 30 to go. You got this, girl.
I'll put on some music. I don't even care. We listening to music and playing no fucks given. God. Slay! Yeah, this is right. Oh, okay. Good call, Alex. Good call, girl. Good call. Good call. Alright. We're actually just not really doing it. We're trying to die the whole time. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Let's not talk. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. You chilling? You chilling?
Oh, I'm in the zone, man. Yeah. Now tell me who could stop me. I'm in the zone. Competition's none in the league of my own. All about the W. I'ma bring it home. When it's over with, I'ma be the king of the throne. Now who could stop me? I'm in the zone. Competition's none in the league of my own. All about the W. I'ma bring it home. When it's over with, I'ma be the king of the throne. I'm in the zone. Look, I'm in the zone. The competition whack. Tell them let's get it on. My hustle game crazy and I'ma finish strong. You threw up so many bricks, you probably could build a home. I done came a long way. This is what the grind make. Everybody want to shine, don't know what the shine take. You mad that I'm playing? Call it sideline. Hey, it ain't over till it's over. Buzzer be the mind state. If I ain't in the zone, then what you call it? See how I do it?
I tell them all this.
Why y'all miss? I could probably do a backflip.
We're gonna get robbed and got.
When I step up to the podium, haters looking salty, easy on the soda. You should plan to lose if you think about folding them. Even with a joystick, it's still no control. You can stop me. I'm in the zone. Competition's none in the league of my own. All about the W. I'ma bring it home. When it's over with, I'ma be the king of the throne. Now who can stop me? I'm in the zone. Competition's none in a league of my own. All about the W. I'ma bring it home. When it's over with, I'ma be the king of the throne. I'm in the zone. And you can't take me out of that. At the top now, but the bottom's where they found me at. So if I'm down this fast, I'm like Dennis Rodman with the rebound when it come to bouncing back. It's like the Bulls is at the draft and I'm 23.
Land down. And I miss my waka. You bloody owes me.
That you can never be. All about the W, like after the letter V.
Yep. Sweet fix.
Since we talking about a winner, I need something with that. Hey, hey, can't be late when I'm turning them back. Your boys slow. Retire Johnson.
Enemy landed near me.
They sleeping on me. Dream on. They know I'm stopping until the ring's on. Hey, look, I'm headed for greatness and it's not daily song. Stop me.
I'm gonna kill all of them.
Enemy heat.
Do this, boys. Lifeline's on the right. 6 seconds to queue.
It's shooting at me.
I'm dying.
Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Mid.
Incoming.
Attack lifeline. 63.
Two down.
Pussies.
Killed that, Nigel, no mates. Yelling up.
I'm popping a medium. Go get him. Lasers trying to kill me like that. I'm dropping a blue mag back here.
Brompton, hang on, I'm sending heavy mag here. Level 2.
I'm defined by mistakes. I bet people say they love me, then they lie to my face. I've been scammed by my friends, find it hard to believe. I've been scarred by the feet.
Fuck them.
Damn, shit on swearing around those kids, son. Come on now.
I bet people on my team drag my name through the dirt. All these words can't begin to explain all the hurt. I just watched every bridge as they started to burn. So now you know why my trust is harder to learn.
My bad. I didn't know there was kids, bro.
No, I heard someone's kids in the background.
I don't trust bitches, I don't know what trust is. And I don't trust friends, I don't trust nothing else. How am I supposed to trust you when I don't trust myself? Yeah, I've been through it all, just the way that it go. I've seen so much betrayal that it's taking a toll. I bet people try to stop me from chasing my goal. All the fake friends and smiles, such a weight on my soul. I've been totally ignored when I needed the support. Now I bottle up my baggage cause I needed to record. I don't move with no emotions, I just leave them at the door. I've been played so many times, now I'm just even in the score. I've been shit talked, bad mouth, beat up and bashed. I've been slept on, kicked out and treated like trash. I supported my peers cause they needed the cash. Same ones disappeared, check clears and they dashed. I've had people in my life take me for granted. I got a heart attack.
Got some goodies. Standard heavy mag here. Level 3.
Do you want me to pick that up for you?
You Our leaders killed their way to the top.
You want me to pick it up for you? I'm doing it.
Finally, it's all rooted in going there.
Here's a pick-me-up, pal.
I trust myself.
I'm just the person that when I'm with you, I give you my all because of my trust. And I was under the impression that they were people like me. I fed into the bullshit that we're together, we're working, we'll fight together. And anybody someone's out there.
I'm a little bit behind you, Chad.
Have a goal and accomplish a goal together. But they didn't have different ulterior motives than I did.
Why I missed that fucking wall bounce? I'm at Doom. How can my boy do that with Doom dirty like that?
I see a target in the distance.
I have a purple mag for you, Rev.
That's a good dude. Thanks, though.
On me, on me.
Going back.
Fucking Drake, man. Deafening me. Jesus. Listening to that shit. I wouldn't go that way, Trev. Damn. What's our Revenant doing? He's just ratting. That's crazy.
Rings far.
2 days in a row, I've got a kid that's just right after me, bro.
They're sending a replicator down to us. Won't stop till I get me some. Club hopping, trying to get me some. Bad bitches when you get me sprung. Early in the morning, I'm waking, baking, drinking, contemplating. Ain't no such thing as Satan. Evil is what you make it. Thank the Lord for that burning bush. That big body gives, I was going to push. On my way, I'm burning kush. Nigga, don't be worried. As we kill, we turn it down.
This guy's just...
Nigga, we ballin'. Straight swaggin', lost heart, but I'm maintaining. I've been told that I'm amazing. Make sure keep that fire blazing. We living.
You sniffed my drawers. Cheers.
These kids are coming. I really didn't want to have to res here, but are you guys okay with this?
Wherever you want.
It's a full send, brother.
Fucking send it, eh? Fucking couple nose beers in. Let's go, baby. Woo!
We popping fucking dinners, boys?
No,
Nah, fuck Xanners. I'm popping those nose candies, baby. Those fucking nose beers. Let's go. You ain't dead. Only the weak die. Don't go that way. Come on, Chubby!
Oh shit.
I was just watching Trev fight this kid, to be honest. I was controlling.
I low-key shit on that guy.
He did. I was just watching you fight him.
You got a fucking Trev Banks on.
Can I grab you too?
Yeah, you no.
No? Okay.
Yeah, nah, it's chalk.
I was gonna
brother.
evac over to you, but
No.
Super chalk. You got like a top 5.
Yeah, I got top 5. Just got some points, yeah. Oh, your box! Bro, your box almost blocked me.
Exactly what I was thinking. Top 5 situation or something.
Yeah, just got us a few points. I got fucking 2 assists. So. Literally 10 net and then my negative 10. So. I'll be happy to get in the cash.
You know how it is when you play with some friends that give you negative 60 like 4 times in a row? It's just like, wow. That's great.
Yeah,
I
we all
really
have those
appreciate
teams, sadly. You know, I find like your teammates usually get like worse the higher the rank you get.
Oh, fuck. Way worse. I don't understand how.
Yo, what the fuck? This kid just in the storm? He just came out of the storm right now.
TOKES on.
Oh yeah, right there. Become one with the bush. Master Splinter.
Yeah. That's legit, dude. Hold on, I got another drink of this Canadian whiskey. You know how it is?
Oh, bro. My boy right there. That's what I'm talking about. I was fucking drinking some whiskey on the rocks with my brother this last weekend.
Oh shit.
Fuck yeah, man.
I'll take a top 5, thanks.
Yes, sir. I'll take a Coke.
A toke, a smoke, a dart, a fart. I don't give a shit. I'll even take a shark.
Fucking out for a rip.
Fucking out for a rip, are you, man?
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
I feel like such a piece of shit for playing like a rat, though. I'm gonna be real.
Wanna go fuck some dudes? Go fuck some dudes, man.
No, not until top 5, bro.
There would be no dude fucking until top 5.
Exactly, dude. Hell no, that ain't happening on my watch. Top 5 only. I'd like to watch them fight, though.
That sounds like you're a fucking peeping Tom, eh? You just want to watch him. You don't want to do anything to him. You just want to watch him. I want to see what they do.
Well, you know, I'm a fucking as tall as a refrigerator, fucking golden and blue. Like I won't stick out on the green grass at all, you know.
Just pretend you're a telephone pole.
You know
from Call of Duty how they have that like the game where you can be like other like items in the game. What is it called? I can't remember what that shit's called. Fuck. But yeah, imagine that for Apex, bro. That'd be so much fun.
You're dead.
No, I have the fastest crawl speed in the game.
Prop hunt. Yeah, chat. That's right. Prop hunt. Good call.
Wait, are we live right now, dude?
Dude. I was playing RuneScape earlier. Yeah.
So was I.
Ooh. I'm going for the KBD pet.
Are you?
Yeah.
My buddy got it when heads were first released on 43 kill count.
That's crazy. Dude, 43 kill. Dude, I was playing Winter Toaded. I got boss and full pyromancer by 43 kill count.
No way.
Yeah, man, 100%. I'm just missing the tome. I got the dragon pick, dragon axe as well. Dragon axe as well.
You're not like a UIM or anything, are you?
I got it on my UIM. I got it on my UIM. No troll.
Oh, shit.
No troll.
Bro, you guys are talking another language. Chill out.
No troll though. He's like, you guys are speaking geek. Chill, bro.
Yeah, legit. He's like, what? He's like,
fuck, dude, I'm getting secondhand embarrassment for you guys. That's what he's saying.
You know he is.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Sorry you're not a part of the 4 or 10 million people wide that play RuneScape, dude.
Yeah, man. Come on, be one of us. One of us. One of us.
When I started playing, I lost my account, so I never played again.
Bro, I got my main account that was maxed. I got it deleted for hate speech, and then I just started using my ult.
For this, we don't start over.
That's fair. This is quite grand. Nerd though. Get him.
No pressure, bro. Deep breaths.
The $1 million on the line. Let's go. Oh, hit those.
There we go.
Come right in his mouth.
He's locked.
Plenty of time, boys.
Dialed in.
We dialed.
Oh shit, right behind him. Give him the bukkake from behind.
Oh yeah.
Ah, boy!
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
get him the head, show him the head, still left. Oh no.
Sorry,
Good
boys.
no, that was fire, bro.
You're better, bro.
You're amazing.
You're better.
GG's. GG's, boys. I love you guys.
GG's.
Kisses. I used to be an OG game. Really? Yeah, Minecraft mode? I know for a fact that party invitation from Trev. I can't even hear. Oh, there we go. I can hear him. Yeah. What's up? Oh, I can't even hear him. What the fuck?
Why not?
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because I was tabbed out. I'm retarded. My bum. What were you saying?
Let me see if homie's gonna join us.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sounds good. Oh, that's fucking... Those guys are super cool, yeah. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten like some dope ass teammates recently.
Sorry, boys. I got another guy that I usually duo with. Otherwise, I would definitely join.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Then see us in the game.
Hit me up with a friends request though. I'll accept that, and then fucking maybe we'll play sometime.
Yeah, for sure.
Right on, dude.
So trouble.
Good luck, man. If I see you in the game, I'll message you for sure.
I'll keep an
Be like,
eye
you
out.
like that?
And you better run from us.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out.
If you see this tall refrigerator-looking guy, yeah, don't. You just might as well turn around. No, just joking.
Oh, mate, if I see the refrigerator, I'm going out of my way to get you, boy. I'll give a fuck if I'm crossing through the middle of like an open field. I'm going for that ass.
Is that him? Oh, I swear that's him.
He's running. It's him. Get him.
All right, boys. Good luck. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Yeah, yo. You have a good one.
I'm sure you knew when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt
Individual E.
Midday, all good with me.
Syndicate's gonna regret letting Mad Maggie off the leash.
You ready for a wee adventure, Newt? This is your champion. This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
Small orphan.
Good, I'm a jump master.
Not in a shy way. Oh no.
Get ready, moving up.
Are we locked? Are we
We're
locked in?
I'm locked. I'm locked.
What about you, individual? Individual E.
I'm doing hero challenges. Okay.
That don't answer my question, boss.
You dialed, right? I'm going straight mid. I got a gold res. Alright, Frankie boy, I love you, but I gotta fucking use some intro here real quick. Let's go. Cracked one. Literally both from being cracked. He's got 4 HP.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Next ring's a bit of a mark, darling. Shall we get grenade incoming?
I'm double nading Rampart. I've got 2 dead slides in a row. Kneeling.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my shield.
Don't die. Cracked him, dead.
Reload. Enemy down.
Good Q, good Q. The rub top of this. Crack one, off team crack, 70 flash.
We've taken out the champion.
Yep.
Just better.
Yes,
Just
sir.
better.
Better grabbing up. Recharging my shields. I'm upgraded and ready to jam.
Go, baby.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Wait up, I'm crafting.
Extended supply bin
Just
here.
better.
Extra munitions.
We're just better.
Better, mate.
Go.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Yeah, I'm dropping a
Extended
purple
light mag
light
here.
mag.
Level 3.
Hands off. That's Maggie.
Well, I was gonna die there. I got 2 dead slides in a row, man. I was just like, oh, button.
Shotgun bolt
Persevered.
here. Level 4.
Yeah, alternator. Now I'm locked.
Zombie.
And I got super cheats.
Package being delivered.
I'll let you know if I see him.
A care package.
I'll let you know. Sure. There's a blue heavy mag.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Care package over there.
You play any other characters other than her eyes?
Yeah, I play Bangalore. I like Octane.
What do you think of his new Prestige skin?
Pretty sick.
I like
haven't
the
got
second
it.
phase of it. I don't really like the whole. Oh, that's the only one I like is like the second phase. Got like the gold chain and shit. Little cloud. I wouldn't spend $200 on it
I
though.
need a hop-up. Disruptor.
Yeah, I'm looking for you, bro.
Ping me and Marvin. Have the arm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Extended.
Hell yeah, dude.
Knockdown shield here.
Make sure to pick up that
Level 2.
knockdown.
That up too.
Come and get your birthday present.
I forgot we got 2 gold roses off the bat.
Now that's a proper trove.
There is a new kill leader.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Shield battery here.
Need ammo. Fuck.
For what?
Need some heavy ammo, dears.
And drop you 37.
Extra munitions for you in Grace.
Here.
Standard stock here. Extended light mag here.
Stop running from me,
Standard light
motherfucker.
here. Level 2.
Okay, take this.
Damn.
Ammo here.
I want to wait for this right here.
Oh, yeah, I am. Not bad, I hit him. That's what I got. He went dormant.
Individual E. I got 1 bat and 1 cell.
Yeah, here, take this.
Hell yeah.
Let's shield cell here.
Hell yeah, dude. Another knockdown.
Level 4. Extended heavy mag.
Yeesh.
Level 3.
That's kind of lame.
The Mastiff's kind of lit from Maggie. No
Yeah,
kizzy.
the Mastiff's good, but like 2 gold shields when like we already have 2. It's kind of lame.
Well, we got 3, so we're ready.
Winning here, winning there, by winning everywhere. I gotta hit this fucking bin over here and then get the Evo.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Actually, no, I need to.
Extended supply bin here. Get your sticky fingers ready.
Yo, Jay, what's up, bro? There's another bat here
Got
for
some
you.
extra supplies.
Beginning ring countdown.
Hell yeah, dude.
See that tower here? You wanna fly?
Next ring's really far. For you folks not used to traveling intergalactically.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicators coming in.
Dude. Oh, there's people in here.
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
Oh, yeah.
Healing up. Getting a bit of hoe water.
Let's fucking kill these guys, bro. Where'd I?
You wanna kill him? Let's do it.
Fucking, I'm going down, about to queue up, take that fucking metal building, and just show them who the fuck the boss is.
I'm about to fucking stamp my nuts on
There's
them.
one on this side. There's one on this side.
One just grappled up.
I'm climbing up. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, one's got blue. Triangle.
Get a sec, recharging my shield.
We need to just fucking run at these motherfuckers.
Yep.
They're all moving. Both are just gonna run.
Way more
I'm going across now.
Yeah, I'm going too.
I'm impregnating Nate. Go. Kick.
I got a bat.
Crack one. Conduit. I'm stuck. 3 keys fucking me. Conduit's a bullet. I hit her for 50 flash. She's in this corner. Top of that. Valve flying out.
No!
GG.
Fuck you, man. How
How did we lose that, dude?
How did a teammate die, bro?
He had full health. He had full health.
How did that? I had full. No,
I should have been able to kill that kid, though. Honestly, I hit him for fucking like 150, and I just needed to hit him for that extra 25. You know what I mean? It's like 2
Yeah,
bullets
dude,
difference.
it's literally 1 HP.
Literally 2 bullet difference. It's all it was. It was me missing 2 fucking bullets on that kid. And then we just win that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll rip a fucking toke. And I play a fucking... I'm just gonna put life on fucking yellow. Take a toke with me, eh? You gotta jam down. Jay, you missed me playing yesterday, bro. I was fucking rinsing kids, man, all day. 3Ks all day. Yo, homeboy, you do heist all, it's just gonna do 100,000 because you can only gamble 100,000. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah, Joe. The KD used to be a 3.8, now it's like a 2.5. Isn't that crazy?
In the name of science.
Run around outdoors while getting shot at. Sounds fun.
Oi, Bam, are you watching? This one's for you. But only if I win.
I'm gonna let you enter, Frag, and I'm just gonna fucking heal you and come right in behind you, bro. Alright, Trev?
Introducing your champion.
Sounds like a fucking plan.
I don't fear anything.
You lead the fucking way, homeboy.
Can you say the same?
Whatever fight you want to take, whatever fight you want to take and shit, just let me know. You get in there, you get the entry damage, and then just dip out of the fight if you're fucking hurt, and I'll heal you right away. Are you gonna get back in?
I'm going that way. Come if you want.
I don't know. We're in here.
We're nuts deep right now, homeboy.
I don't think anyone's even coming back.
One team.
One?
Oh, it was him. It was him. My bum.
We're vibing. Need a hemlock. Bring me a hemlock.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few
That ain't no
shoulder
him.
in its socket.
That ain't no hemi. What are we on, brother?
We're all inside the ring.
JC's not taking my kills anymore? Fine.
Crafting. Just a sec.
I need a Havoc this game.
There's one right here.
Havoc here.
I'm dropping a stack of energy there too. Did you have it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Here, take this
Oh
too.
yeah.
Look right here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now you know my language. Mastiff?
Massive?
Yes, sirski. Dude, I need a sight and I'm dialed.
What kind of sight?
Rex. Rex or Berza.
You only
No.
2x4 right through it? Oh, sorry, we just have Rex. I'm tired of them. Yeah, I'm using the Scout Volt right now.
Right angle sucks. Switching it up. Just a moment.
I dropped you a stack of energy here.
Energy ammo here.
Sure, I'm gonna pull up. Actually, no, I'm good. I have 120. Havoc's my secondary.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Turbo Havoc with a mag. I'm about to fucking go crazy.
There's some heavy ammo underneath there if you need it. Tons of it. Holy shit. There's a blue energy mag underneath. You need that?
I got a purple one. I just got a gold mag though. I mean a gold knock.
Nice.
Attention, delivering care package.
That way he calls to me. Care package comes in on our prey. They're marked on your map.
I leveled up. Better get an upgrade. Got an upgrade. It's a
Let's go there. Let's hunt over there. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving. Care package over there. Care package over there. Sure.
There's a
That's
gold mask.
Probably can fly to that shit.
I think we should go there.
Need a new angle on this.
Don't know how I'm gonna go at. Do it right, buddy. Over here.
I'm taking
Go get it, go get it, buddy. Go get it, go get it, go get it. I'm watching you, homie.
Don't get picked off now. Getting
Oh,
shot at.
Amped up, ramped up.
Tracked him. 23 flash, 32 flash.
Reloading.
Dude, I'm trying to get there so fast.
No worries, no worries. I got this kid. I got this kid. Almost cracked another kid.
Pings.
They're along this wall somewhere. There's a drone in the sky there.
An EMP's about to. They're hitting me. Recharging shields.
There's a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Healing up. Ugh.
There's on the other
I
side of
spotted an
this
enemy.
wall.
They're far. I'll get you amped up.
They're getting shot from up top as well. Dude, we can kill this. We can kill this.
Okay.
Look around. Red flash. Dead.
Don't push it. There's other team.
I'm not.
They have a Newcastle.
There's Newcastle resident here. Dead again.
Reloading.
I have my Q.
Recharging my shields.
That fucking Newcastle is tracked too.
Got my kill. Alright, I guess let's go. They're
to the right. Man, let's not to the right.
What are you doing up there?
Took down some prey.
Amping shields.
I bagged a mark.
Another squad coming in.
Another team. Crack one. Almost cracked the two. Crack two. Oh, one shot.
Reloading. Recharging my shields. Don't worry about me.
Stop that bullet here. Level 4.
I have to slow heal.
Got one.
I have to slow heal. I'm swinging. Oh, crack. No, he just fucking beamed me. Nice.
Moving to Echo for a better angle. Reloading. Enemy removed from the data pool. Die later. Fight now.
I gotta get some heals. I got no heals.
That's another squad shooting at us.
Thank you.
Amping your shields.
Okay. Right down low.
Opponent is close.
Try this last
Okay,
one.
I'm healing.
Better angle at Echo's location.
I'm healing. He's jumped out the back right side. Great. I just missed every shot. He's down low right here.
Enemy
Watch my
nearby.
back. I'm healing.
You heal? Oh no.
Replicator
Okay.
coming down.
Fuck, I want to take this portable.
Go for it.
Got a tag on him.
It's too far. Fuck. Going
I
down.
cracked a target's shield. Prey's been hit.
Coming through.
Nice.
Reloading.
Good shit,
Watch
bro.
my back. I'm healing. It's been dropped like desperate.
I got a lot. Recharging shields. Don't worry about me.
Chance. Coming to town. Get them out of here.
Get him out of here.
Level 4.
Dibs. Everyone's got favorites, and that's mine.
Medkit here.
You're like bad, so I got 0. I
I
haven't
picked
seen
up
one
the
bad.
enemy scent. Mark them on your map.
Holy
Calls
shit.
to me.
Ring close in 1 minute.
Literally half the lobby is up there. Let's just fucking...
I
Sit like right
fucking
over
fuck?
here.
What's this fucking fuck?
I'd sit right here and wait this fucking time. And these like guys are all gonna rotate to us.
Extra supplies here. I'll share.
Honestly, we could sit on this fucking house right here.
Helmet here.
We'd
Step
be
on me.
fucking
Oh,
lit.
I don't care what the kids at school say.
I'm
Everyone
fucking
needs
walking
one.
up.
The ring closes in
I'm
30.
coming with you,
Yo,
baby.
Moving. Don't want to get
Started coming in you, I'm coming with you. Let's go.
And the tummy. Oh, this is.
Yo, I can ult that. I can ult that.
This calls for something huge, yeah. This calls for something huge, yeah. Another team up here, though. Another team up here, though. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
I'm back.
Margaret, I need help.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec.
The ring's closing. Let's not get caught stealing them. I need help.
Oh boy, give me a second.
I can drop you a med.
There's tons of heals down low there.
Go here.
Back over there.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck
They're
that
in my
loot.
ult.
Fuck the loot. Fuck the loot.
He's a bullet. Dead. On me. Pathfinder beam. Pathfinder's a bullet. Pathfinder's a bullet. Pathfinder bullet underneath.
So it's conduit. So it's conduit.
Right here. Right here. He's got to run through my ult. He's arm swapping. Good shit.
No,
No.
no, no. It's just him, bro. He should be low on conduit. You.
Back away from the door. We can open it.
That was fun.
You just
Sorry
popped
you
a
died.
caustic ult. A random ass caustic ult.
Yeah, it was, yeah. He's in the circle. He's just gonna die.
Caustic, bro.
No, he's not actually. 20 seconds. That's fucking gross. Yo, what's up? Just chilling, face.
Fucking dude. Like he should have just sat on that window. He literally went inside, bro.
I know.
I should have just did it. I should have fucking did it. I'm over here relying on a fucking meathead.
I fucking almost, dude, I almost clipped that fucking Pathfinder, man. I fucking killed that blood and then that fucking pass slid behind me. I fucking hit him for 175.
Fucking A.
And then, like, it was just the other kid that, like, I didn't really understand, like, what the fuck that guy was doing. He was just not in the, like, the fight. Like, he slid in there, and he ran inside the building, you know? Like, this doesn't make sense. I don't know. Leroy Jenkins?
Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky?
That monarch gave up more than its battery, so I could stand here.
This is your champion.
Because you have your algorithm based around Rocket League, right? You know what I mean? Face?
Another day, another road.
Leroy locked in or what? He fucking dialed.
Lock it the fuck
Leroy.
in.
I need Leroy locked and loaded.
Lock it the fuck in, Leroy.
Bro, what's good with my fucking...
We're getting cooked.
Dude, I can't be fucking jump master. My shit, my fucking controller is cooked. Fuck, dude. Major L. Fuck.
Attention. First blood. Round 1.
Someone got first blood. And that someone was not me.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna make up for it.
Oh, dude. I believe. Oh, let's stop playing so aggressive and let you play it.
The ring's closed, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Not you, it's me.
Ring closes in 45. It's far, so no time to debate gun attachments.
Don't bash yourself. Here's a pick-me-up. Eye sharp. The ring's near.
Yeah, I feel that. Face, I feel that.
Level 2.
Calling dibs.
Been there, brother.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I found you up here. Skull piercer.
The ring is near, but it closes in 10. Alice.
Alice, la vida. Man, I went with my brother to get some ramen today. She was so gas.
Optics here. Close range.
Lit story, bro.
Good story, good story.
We should probably loot up top.
Well, you do it.
Leroy locked in, bro. I don't think he's locked in.
Leroy, we need to know you locked in, son?
being delivered.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Whoa. Never, bro.
Hop in the Trident. No robots here, right? I go 0 to 60
here.
in 60.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Care package over there.
Jumping out of a
Barrel
moving Trident was an
stabilizer
idea.
here. Hemlock here.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Wonder what the play was.
I'm gonna go get his blues real quick.
Come on, dearies. Let's take this Trident into low orbit. It really
Found extra supplies.
Here, pull up.
Let's go. I leveled up.
There's another,
I'm
there's
in.
a juicer over there. I'm trying to get.
Yeah. Chosen an upgrade.
Juicy.
It'd be a good idea to go there.
You see, like, the car stopping, bro? This is why I can't fly.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Oh, yeah. I'm out this shit. Controller sucks, dude. I need a new controller, dude.
They're fucking so expensive.
Yeah, and they break every fucking
Every 2 months. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
Scam. Fucking scam.
Just start 3D printing your own fucking analog sticks. That'd be genius.
You have?
No, but I'm saying I should though. That'd be genius.
Go into them shots.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
So juiced. Just need a strap there.
I'm gonna craft a little fucking battered Rooney here, Kodak. Yeah, those beds, let's go. Yeah, I can evac this, let's do it. You want to?
Nah.
Shitty play fast. Right in front of you.
What the fuck?
There's an opponent by me.
Fire!
Dude.
You got him? Oh, no.
I thought I was fucking... You thought you were fucking slick shit, huh? Yeah? You thought you were slick shit.
Oh. I'm hitting this report back.
Reloading.
There's 2 raid portals.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't die, Leroy.
Crashing and burning over here.
Taking shots here.
Crack that old fuck.
Reload. We're down a squad mate, but we're still in this game.
Fucking minute.
Healing.
Grabbing banner.
This bottom and the name of science.
Shooting at me. Oh, and also teamwork. Getting shot at. Shields recharging.
Operation
Recharging
get
my
the F
shields.
out.
1 second. Opening an evac tower.
Oh, on. No.
Me and you are down.
Fucking me, man. Leroy was not locked.
What
the fuck are we doing?
Leroy was not locked though. The fucking. Oh my god. That was funny.
0 damage.
That was fucking. Leroy's not locked. The fucking. Oh my god. Fucking Leroy. Nuz. Get these nuz in your mouth.
Science time. Ooh, yowdy.
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Go on, try to stop me.
This is your
Just want to say, Lifeline have the same amount of kills, but more damage and more wins. Bam!
Stay on me.
I have like 9,800 kills. Same. Just fucking gotta throw my mushroom out there.
Yo, Lifeline.
You locked in?
Alright.
This might be a good place to land.
Let's land here. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Are we locked in, Lifeline?
2 teams.
'Cause that's what I need to know. I'm gonna win this side. And this side.
Yeah, win. Yeah, tough. Oh, get over here.
Tango near me.
No gun. You need a gun?
No.
No. Need to lock in, man. Come on.
Oh, I need to log in, man. How you want to talk?
Oh, what? Raise him, drop your gun. Drop your gun, drop your gun. Drop your gun. He's weak, tap us both.
Oh yeah, he's locked.
He's locked, baby.
He's locked.
Inside. Inside.
Give my shield a
Inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna get inside.
Oh.
He's running, he's running.
Oh, hell no, he's not.
Be proud.
Reloading. You played dead like a pro.
He's locked, baby.
Guess he's running.
Yeah, I carry already.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Pussy ass.
I like the silent assassin. He's not a talker. He's gonna show you he's locked.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
It's our boy now.
So.
Silent assassin. I'm gonna go open up this fucking crate over here. They didn't even loot this place, bro. They didn't even.
Come on, lock in. Let's go.
Lock in. Lock in.
I'm locked.
No time to chill, man. Let's go kill this team. Come on.
Hey, he not playing.
Come.
Wait a second.
Care package being delivered.
Dears, eyes to the skies.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't
Enemy shields broke. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Nose.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
You're
no,
on the
no, no.
Come on, Richard. Say hello. Recharging my shield.
I swear I'm pulling up, brother. I'm running as fast as I can.
New kill.
Got him.
Enemy shield.
Oh, what the fuck?
Giving him the chimney. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted.
I got that hooligan shield.
Throwing a frag.
I'll be able to cue you over here, brother.
They're getting.
Okay, our calling's gone. Double time.
Okay, I don't have any.
Give my shield a recharge.
Any fills. So there's that.
Go energy depot. Grab.
Giving him the chimney.
Sodium.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Fill in the
This
trigger.
might be dead, bro. You guys
Yeah,
are
I'm
just
playing my
running
life.
up your ass, bro. I'm dead,
Unleashing my singularity.
bro. Ah, my fucking god.
G, you know what I'm saying?
Healing. Watch my back.
Just scan the console.
Oh, painless, knocking at the door. Putting down an evac tower. Got extra supplies here. Arm up. Got the banner. Let's bring him home. Got our squad mate's banner. Healing. Watch my back.
Ring countdown.
Ring's not close. Gotta hustle.
Replicator being delivered.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Res here. A vehicle to go? No, I'm gonna res the solar area. Solar's in the stun, dog. They just hit an evac.
Healing. Watch my back. Ring's closing soon.
The ring's not exactly what I'd define as close.
Healing. Watch my back. Upgrade secured.
And never quit. Remember that.
Give my shields a recharge.
Hold up now.
Syringe here. We need a quick patch up. Optics here. Close range.
Don't worry, Nuz. I'm dialed, bro.
We're dialed.
Know what I'm doing, son.
Got to do some crafting, dears. Care package over there.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Need some heavy ammo, dears. Laser sight here. Level 2.
Care package over
Heavy
there.
ammo here.
I'm gonna open this crate.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up. Optics here. Close range.
Hemlock here.
Drop your Jane, brother.
Deploying health drone.
Here we go. Give me a gold sucky him.
Come and get you out there, bitch.
Couple of socks.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Couple sucks, couple blacks.
Syringe here.
Alright, we're actually fucking not bad.
Guys back in the game, baby.
Wait, I'm about to actually just grab this Kraber and
We can get this scraper.
Oh, you want it?
Can I have the
Yeah, I can take it.
if there's a
You want the grabby patty?
Can I have the
Oh, you brother.
Can I have the
Light ammo here.
what are they called? The Evo Cache? Is that what it's called?
There was none for anyone.
Yeah, no, is that what it's called then? Like the gold thing and the care pack? Is that what they're called?
Broken enemy shield.
On top, that guy's cracked.
What are you
Oh, he's
doing,
dead.
brother?
He's dead.
Numpties are pulling the trigger.
Nice.
What are you
He's
doing,
bullet,
brother?
he's so weak, he's so weak.
Reloading.
Brother.
He's literally a bullet, brother.
Back yourself. Here's a pick me up.
Wait, wait, different guy.
Mine is real. Let's just go back.
Wait, I love the grass. Honored in there.
I got bats. Come on, I think
Kid riding on me.
Pop in the chimney.
Riding on me, you guys gotta look at me.
Where?
He's just riding back there somewhere, I don't know.
Patching up.
There's two bodies over here though.
Come here. Come here.
No, there's two bodies I gotta loot over here. I got no bats and heals. No.
I'm coming.
He's riding on the
There's a
other
whole
side.
team here.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke
I'm
this.
coming. I'm man.
Patching up. Taking fire.
Behind these rocks. Okay, don't over peek.
Can you drop me your drone?
Watch my back. Rejuvenating.
Anybody have like a bat or something for me? I have no heals after this last up. Oh. My homeboy's holding out, Jesus.
Dialed.
I can hold this team. You guys can.
I have my ult too. If you shoot that kid, he'll die.
Double timing it.
With the Kraber.
Oh, we are all watching this team. I'm watching here then.
You just. Okay.
I mean, either way, we don't walk in.
Yeah, yo, man, Trev, watch the other way. Yo, Trev and Nug, you watch the other way. I'm gonna go loot this body over here.
Let's go that way.
I'm gonna go loot this. Yeah, I'm gonna go loot this body over here. There's a lifeline package here. Alright, never mind. That's fine. He was ratting in the corner over here to our left.
Eating lead.
Fucking little rat bitch.
That was
I think
the
a shot
whole squad.
in the middle. Watch out, bro.
Giving him the chimney.
They're right above me. Yo, we're safe. Yo, if you guys come over here and play on me.
Okay. I'll come there. Just hold it.
Give my shield a recharge.
Oh, literally above.
Yo, lifeline, give me your gold helmet, bro. Yo, give me your gold helmet so I can get my fucking Q back real quick.
Coming.
Okay, no, that's good. You safe here on me? You got the... Oh, real?
Give my shield a recharge.
Go, drop! I'm watching her drop. I'm watching her drop.
Move back up. They're gonna get shot off.
Yeah, I have my ult. I can ult them off.
Two other squads
I mean, I can ult them off.
Yeah, ult them. Ult.
I'm ulting now.
Already on my mark.
Can you Q and ult them?
Drop!
Bro, he dropped.
He's fried, yo, Tammy.
One right here, sir. Over here.
Yeah, I'll drop on opposite sides, man. I fried that kid. I fried two kids there. I didn't really fry him, I guess. I did like fucking 70 damage to one kid and 40 to the other. They died for that anyway. Damn. That's fucking gross. They all just dropped on opposite sides? That's ignorant.
No cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run this. Science
I am Bloodhunter.
Neither do we.
You can call me Bloodhound.
This is your champion.
Shine bright or fizzle out. Balaka.
I am the Jump Master. Have faith in our descent. Battle lies below. Let's go that way. Marking our surroundings. Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
need a hop up. Disruptor. Backpack here. Level 1. Next ring's a bit of a march, dear. Shall we get a move on?
Attention. First blood.
The ring is not close.
Backpack here. Level 2. Ah, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody? Extended light magazine here. Looking for sniper optics. The next ring's quite a trek, and we're down to 45
Optics
seconds.
here. Sniper.
Dibs.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I can use that. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Hemlock here.
Cancel that.
Yeah, you're muted, Trev.
Evac tower located here. Making contact with enemy. Forget that.
Alright, what the fuck we got here? What we got going on here?
Are you Italian, bro?
Your guide. The ring is moving.
Negative.
Negative. What do we got going on here?
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Mutie.
There's not a team that landed here. I'm going for all the gold shit in the middle.
A fire has entered the ring. Will anybody challenge them?
I found a 30-30 repeat. Backpack here. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. Devotion here. Backpack here. Level 2. Backpack here. Level 3. Backpack here. Level 3.
What's in these bitches?
Barrel?
Barrel mod.
No barrels?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Ammo up. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Damn.
Disruptor.
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor. All Father, give me sight. A trail to Scotty. Let us catch them unaware.
Are they close?
Found a heat shield here.
Oh man.
Hostile right here.
Scanning the area.
Evac tower here. Hostile right here.
Someone traveled through here recently.
Wait here.
Enemy over there.
What is going on?
Wait here.
Forget that. Marking out.
Weapon's a bullet. Literally a bullet. They just ran right into another team. Right in this corner.
Contact with target. Thrown up star.
100 on lifeline. Lifeline just got stolen from me, spot. All dead. Another team.
Hostile. My marker.
Knock one. Go through the fort, go through the fort. Don't go through the fort, don't go through the fort.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cracked an enemy shield.
Get out of there, miss.
Cracked an enemy shield. Popping smoke.
Get out of there, miss.
Double timing it.
Scanning. Woo! Alright, I'm popping a medi.
Shields recharging. My shields are recharged.
They're on the side. Lifeline bullet. Lifeline dead. Let's go, baby. Yes. I'm scanning 4. Scanning 3. You got this super weak. You got this, girl. Let's go, baby.
Gotcha.
Let's go. I got fucking nothing,
Nasty.
bro.
Yo, that's what's up, Trev. Attaboy, attaboy.
I'm fucking ass.
You gotta dial it in, bro.
Watch my back.
Gotta dial it in, son.
I don't know if I get this next though. So.
No, you pop a syringe. Pop a syringe.
I don't have one.
Oh, I got you. I got heat shields. Start popping it. Yeah.
Phoenix kit here. That's good. Shield and ammo. Phoenix kit here. Healing. Watch my back.
I need heavy ammo.
Imagine fucking nothing. Holy shit.
Let's go this way.
There's 2 medkits in here.
I've yet to talk on enough.
Medkit here. Healing. Watch my back.
No, because I have to pick up any of this.
Careful, no killing.
Alright, Bizzle.
I'm gonna
Right there.
let's go.
Copy that.
Ultimate's good to go.
Ring's closing in 1.
My ultimate is not ready.
Attention. The kill leader has been
Need a wee rejuvenation. Healing. Watch my back.
Healing my wounds.
The next ring's quite a trek, and we're down to 45 seconds.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna get it in a second. You can keep it.
My ultimate is ready. We are blessed. Healing my wounds.
Hey, I've got an evac tower. Evo harvester spotted near me.
Yeah.
Care package over there.
10 seconds. The ring is
Enemy
close.
spotted.
Praise the All Father. I've leveled up and have been offered an upgrade.
Solid copy.
Yes.
Yeah, we can shoot them off of that. Oh, I just got fucking rinsed with a
The ring
sniper.
is moving for life. Fire plate. Using a Phoenix kit.
And we're shooting. Throwing thermite. Throwing a frag. Popping smoke.
Nice,
Dropping the brain.
I'm gonna fly to you guys. Just keep trying to get everything. They're flying out now.
Deploying an evac tower.
That one we can really go. They went left too. We can just walk up.
Yeah, this is unlooted. There's not a team here.
Taking a moment to heal.
If we look over this way, we can get a ton of kills. Potential.
Hostile spotted.
Round 3.
Cancel that.
Ring countdown.
Scanning the
Almost
area.
close. Crack one. Yo, one in the back's like 20 health.
Eyes up. Incoming
They would have just res them anyway. They have Newcastle lifeline on that team. Bunch of geeks.
The ring's close.
Res right on us. Res right on us. Oh, what the hell? Kid's
Bad
beaming.
heavy is crazy.
That kid's beaming.
Two res, dude.
Less
He's
than 1
just
minute.
kind of
The
crazy.
ring is not far. Marking our
Standard light
surroundings.
magazine here. Backpack here. Level 3.
Cracked. Bell. Almost cracked another one. I'm batting.
Recharging my shields.
14 seconds to scan.
Frag out.
I'm ulting.
I bathe in this.
I stuck one.
Good stick. Newcastle bullet dead.
Shit on one.
Valk's weak as hell. She's weak, she's weak, she's weak. You gotta get back. Get kill, get kill.
Ring's close. Hellish are looking for a wee sunburn. Best keep your wits about you.
We are the God Squad. Let's go.
Yeah, I had to relock for the gang. Let's go. Fucking stuck one. Shit on one. Let's go. I got evac.
Yeah.
Got my Q. Take it.
I don't have all. But that's alright.
Alright, we're gonna go on to Icarus.
But you did one. Following you to the ends of the earth, baby. Let's go, Trev. Let's go. The team that was recently here. Like, the Cossack.
We're here now.
It's a Cossack. They queued up here. Maybe I above us, honestly.
One moment.
Circle is gonna end near this house, so we can get to that house maybe.
Let's do it.
Replicator incoming.
Make the run.
Scanning up to our right. That's one kid scanned there. Cracked one.
Okay, yeah. Fucking shooting around everybody. You just gotta get to that grid some way somehow. It's not a good spot right here.
It's not. Can you smoke that door? Can you smoke that?
Smoke out.
Good smoke, good smoke. Scanning.
We're out.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
We're out, is it?
Pick me up, pal.
Oh, yeah, we got the bow too. Someone right here, someone right here.
Heavy ammo here.
Okay.
Heavy ammo here.
Yeah, let's take.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh, I'm good on that. I got tons. Tons of it. Ooh, careful.
Good lad.
Crack 2 over there.
Keep that again.
Standing energy mag here.
Right.
Level 3. Being shot at. Firing. I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals. We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about. Ultimate's a go.
Scanning the area.
Taking damage. Shields recharging.
There's only 5 squads left. We win this game. Let's go. We got the best spot in the circle.
People coming around this wall right now, I think. Oh, they got a Horizon Q over there. Yeah. I might have my Horizon thing.
I can scan. Scanning.
Yeah.
Marking our surroundings.
This kids just want me fucking. They're so horny for me, bro. A bunch of creeps.
People over here too.
Oh, look at that call, baby. Oh my god. Let's go. These kids definitely are gonna queue on us.
We're already inside the next ring.
It's like, I have a Valkyrie. Yeah. I'm not even looking at anything else but these guys, honestly. Keep it a stack.
Yeah. Keep it a stack. You focus on. Let us know once they queue in and shit.
Enemy spotted.
Keep scanning them though, like when you get it.
Yeah, I
So
just
they
got
know,
it. I just got it. I get it in 20 seconds. Once I get it in 20 seconds, I'm holding it. Can you fuck off on me? Like, oh my god, you're terrible.
Zip, 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 zip.
Alright, I'm looking.
Reloading.
Scanning and... I'll scan when they start zipping.
Oh, you gotta be
This
healthy.
other team's holding me up. Don't peek back, girl.
Don't peek. We gotta focus them now. No one's about to close. They're coming right now.
Scanning.
Yo, they hit.
I ulted. I'm beaming him. Lifeline's a bullet. Lifeline dead.
Queuing up.
Scanning. Pathfinder is so weak. Scanning. Three. Finish our kills. On me down low. Dead. All dead. Kill this kid.
Lifeline.
I need armor swap. Scanning. Watch your right.
Oh, flash over there.
I gotta reload every gun.
They gotta go in the zone too. They're gonna die.
Frying these kids over here too.
I'm walking up on this right side.
Yeah, hang on. I got a bat. Reloaded my guns. I got a bat and reload. Okay. Coming with you. One scan for a scan.
One team left.
Scanning. This kid's a solo. Well, this kid's a solo over here.
It's two. I think it's just two.
Belt, so weak. Belt's weak as fuck. Belt dead.
I pissed on Maggie. I pissed on the Maggie.
5 seconds to scan.
Dead.
I got her. Oh, I got her. No, don't die.
No, she's knocked. She got knocked.
It's a 1v1, girl. It's a 1v1. You win these. This kid's crawling right here trying to get res. Getting through him. Pop a bat. You got time. I'll tell you if you saw it.
You got a knock too. You got a knock.
He's right here. He's going in the middle. She's the best. She wins these.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Never fucking doubted it. Oh, give it to him. Just give it to him. Give it to him.
GG's.
You are the Apex champions.
GG.
You guys are frying, bruh.
Low key. We was dialed.
Still had 1K too.
We was dialed. GG, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a glass of water real quick and let my dog outside. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, alright?
Alright, gang.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, that's why so many people are playing Valkyrie. Those fucking things came out today. Challenges.
I need the max win.
What?
I've got everything you need.
Yeah, that chick we were just playing with was actually super good.
Me, fellow fighter. Fight strong.
Carrying. Carried the boys.
Yeah, she clutched up 2 1v1s right there. You know?
Introducing your champion.
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump. Prepare for battle.
It's the only way to travel.
It looks like there's no one team over here.
Okay.
They're dead. There's only one on you guys.
I'm dead. I got no fucking gun. So it's right inside.
Nice, nice.
Already inside.
Nice.
One's coming up from the top.
You gotta peek that for him. Win that. Yes.
There's
Pull
one.
up.
Fuck. Yeah, hit him. Fucking DSA. This guy's struggling over here.
He's struggling.
Yeah. He didn't heal enough.
It's another.
Yeah, grab my peek, please. Just take your time on him.
No!
Good try, good try, good try.
Good try. Damn. I just got no gun off the drop. I just got rinse. Fuck, man. What's up, Rocky? What's up, big dog? Yo, Chubb, let's catch another dub, bro. You're fucking pissing on kids that last game.
Do it.
I am with you, and you are with me. And today, we fight.
Let's fucking do it, mate.
Amateur hours
You know
over.
what I mean?
Time for the big leagues.
Science didn't sleep, and neither do we, right, Newt?
Introducing your champion.
Reach the God. I am fucking God. What you mean, son?
I will guide us to victory below. Respawn beacon over there.
I'm talking this time.
Prepare for battle.
POG, it's the only way to travel.
I'm talking.
Are we ready landing nearby?
Brad here.
Double time it.
Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta get off, but I can't play this shit anymore.
All good, bro.
GG's. Make sure you add me.
GG's.
I'll be on tomorrow or something.
Got you.
Back to RuneScape, honestly. Fuck, man. There we go. No. Fuck. There's so many.
And you're the Nationals.
Know what I always loved about Teddy Roosevelt?
Jimmy, his name is Jake, and this is the Weekly Dumb. Jake, how was your weekend?
Jim, good. Went to a Broadway play. How are you doing?
Good sports weekend for me. My Yankees won. My Longhorns won.
Sports
my
Equinox.
Sunrisers won. My Rangers won.
What was the Sunrisers?
Sunrisers? Dude, they're crushing it. They're breaking the scoring
Need
record.
the sport.
Cricket.
Okay.
That was my sports. Let's go to these sports.
Jim, my Colorado Rockies, people forget, used to live out there. But the highlight comes from a walk-off home run voided because of a fan interference call.
Yeah, this one's a toughie.
This is a toughie.
I've been debating myself back and forth. The ball's going to clear the wall. I think everyone can agree with that.
I think I agree with that.
The rule states that if a fan interferes and it's deemed it would have
it's going
been
over.
caught, it is an out. That's what they went with.
Right.
And I am not going to fight anyone on this, because if you think differently, I'm actually excited about that. I don't think that ball was going to be caught. If the ball was coming straight down, I do think, yes, the glove was there by the fielder and it was going to get caught, but it's still traveling. I don't know the rule on, the fan interfered.
I think that
don't think
is the right call.
Do they award a
honestly.
double? Would people have been all-out brawl? What happened soon before Nationals mascot invited all his friends, all the other mascots in the area, to just beat up the U.S. presidents. Gee whiz, the Washington Wizards mascot, attacks Roosevelt. Roosevelt's winning the race, jump up, hit him in the head. He goes down. Then Major Tuddy, Commanders mascot, drops the elbow on Roosevelt. Teddy's trying to get up. He was a colonel. This is just a major. And Major Tuddy's doing fake kicks to the head. Soon as Teddy stands up, he jumps and pushes his head. They're top heavy, the presidents, and he falls. I'm out on Major Tuddy.
Okay.
To make Teddy Roosevelt.
Imagine
look
being in
like
that costume and just hate your
he's
job.
pretty
American
badass.
hero.
I mean, in the back, Lincoln is getting jumped. Lincoln might have fell before.
You fucking hate your job.
Stavros Halkias, what up, man? Okay, so this is a little bit white trash, but I've been dating my girlfriend for 6 months. She's pregnant. We're very excited. A lot of stuff to sort through. We haven't been together that long, but she won't quit vaping. And I don't know what else to do. She keeps saying she's gonna quit. The doctors told her she needs to quit. I mean, I've tried to talk to her about it. She gets super moody and then like walks around the house, takes really long hits on her vape. I'm like, well, this isn't going well, you know. And I am worried about the health of my kid. She's already got a kid, and she smokes cigarettes all through that pregnancy.
Oh, God.
He's 8, and he seems pretty fine. But, you know, at the very least, I want this kid of mine to be able to go to bed. I don't want to be up all night because he's addicted to nicotine, you know? And
that's true, man.
That's probably should be the least of my worries.
Stabby!
I don't know.
Yeah,
How
it's
do I
great,
get
bro.
vaping with
Yeah, I
my kid,
appreciate you
Tyler?
for
I
always
love you,
chilling in my
Stabby.
streams, man. You're the goat.
Electrocutor.
This is this is one of those things that's you know, a pound. What's the saying? A pound of prevention is worth like, I don't know what it is. But the thing is, you're fucked. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. This is one of those things you got to be proactive about. It's not how do I get my girlfriend to stop vaping when pregnant. It's like, how do I not get a dumb bitch that won't stop vaping pregnant?
Exactly. she thinks that she's done an upgrade because she used to smoke cigarettes. So she's like, this is fine.
Yeah.
Nah.
The next one I won't smoke at all. But this I gotta pace myself.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're pretty much fucked here.
Yeah,
I don't
for
know.
sure.
Yeah, God bless you, Squirt, man.
By the
God
time
bless
this
you.
episode comes out, the kid will be born.
We're
Probably
really
with like a little leg or something like that.
No, he's gonna have an extra finger.
It's bad because like the answer for something like this should usually be like, well, go try to get the doctor to like talk some sense into her, but it sounds like that happened,
Nah,
and she's like,
that kid's already.
I'm still vaping, doc.
Yeah.
He's gonna come out with a vape, a little monster and shit.
Yeah. That kid is so fucked.
Yeah.
So you know, I don't know. I guess I'd lean into it. Maybe you could have the world's first vaping baby. He could have he could be a fucking TikTok star. The thing is, it's not gonna be regular or good. It's gonna be vaped out. It's gonna be in his bones. So lean into it. See, you know, let's get a vaping baby. Teach it how to chunk clouds real nice. How
Maybe
to do
he'll
tricks.
be like immune to it. Like when he's born and he's 30 and all of us are dying from this shit, he's probably gonna be like, I'm good.
Right,
like, it's,
right.
like it's in his DNA.
Yeah. Half a man, half vape.
Dude. Some Marvel shit.
Are there fake vapes you can smoke? They're like water vapor or some shit. Is it the like oral fixation? Like, I don't know.
There's some new shit. I saw it
Like
recently, but I
herbal
don't.
shit
Yeah,
or
it's like
whatever?
herbal.
Yeah.
We're one of those. And also, I was watching because I'm trying to quit too, but it's not going well.
Yeah.
But I did see somebody say like grab like a rubber band and like every time you want to vape, they just kind of hit yourself with it, and then like you kind of control.
Hit your wife
mind.
every time she vapes.
Oh shit.
Out of hand, you know.
Stop. I'm a fucking trash man. I'll get right to the point. I used to be in the medical field. Now I'm a trash man, and it fucking blows.
Oh, I'm sorry. It
But
sounded kind of cool to me.
I wanted to ask some advice about my girlfriend.
Oh,
I don't
so
even
that
know
was
if she's
just
a
a little-
girlfriend because she's married to someone else.
Oh.
Which is not really the problem. We love each other, but
we love each other.
Husband is a total cuck, and wants to like be my friend, but I'm not into that, and she's not even into that. So we're kind of at a standstill with the husband. I really like this chick, and I met her at my old job. We fell in love. Together, and Now I'm just out and about being a fucking trash man, trying to entertain her cuck husband. I don't know what to do. I love the podcast. Love your show. Love all the work. Love all the comedians.
Thanks, brother.
I'm from Baltimore right now. I'm a trash man in Silver Spring.
What's going on with this
which,
trash
like
man
I
business?
said, blows.
You seem to
Anyway,
hate it, and you
behave
were in the
yourself,
medical field.
And go fuck yourself. See ya.
Wow.
Before we get going,
Yeah.
I do deal with trash every day. I need you to know this.
Yeah. Well, it is his
I am
way.
a trash man.
You know what's funny is that, like, he's asking about this problem, which is hilarious, but clearly it bothers you so much that you're a trash man. That, like,
sanitation department, that's like a good union job,
you
right?
think so, yeah, but he clearly doesn't like it.
No.
So it's
It is a
like,
good
to
union
me, you're just dissatisfied with your life. And allowing yourself, and look, fucking someone's wife, again, now we flipped this, right?
Yeah.
Now we're in
For a
the,
second, I was like, is this the other guy?
Yeah, it feels kind of like
but
it.
No, this is a...
Now, look, fucking someone's wife is one of those things that, at first blush, is sick, right? You get pussy. You've stolen a bitch from somebody else on some like barbarian I'm conquering shit.
Yeah.
It's like on your monkey ass brain.
I'm powerful.
It's like it's awesome in the first way you look at it.
Yeah.
But
from an evolution standpoint, you're like, I am spreading my seed.
I'm doing everything.
And it makes
I'm
me feel
the
good,
yes.
and my genetic material will be all across this
Yes,
land in
yes,
no time.
yes.
And so
yes.
your body is built to be like, yes,
This is right.
Yeah.
Yeah, from an evolution perspective, you bust inside someone and some other dickhead pays her bills, you won.
Mm-hmm.
But in reality,
But yeah, let's rewind it back.
let's get to where we actually are. She's not divorcing this guy. They live together. He is her husband, and in a fucked up way. And I think maybe even him hitting the garbage man thing over and over again is that, like, yes, the guy is the cuck, but he also has all the power here. Because once the most alpha thing you can do is not care, right?
Yeah.
And if you don't care that someone, you're like, oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks for fucking my wife. She's kind of an annoying bitch. I don't
Right.
feel like doing it anymore.
You want a beer?
Yeah. Like, he's actually beating you.
Yeah.
You're, to him,
Unreal.
his wife is fucking his wife is a chore that the trash man is picking up for him. Right? So that's
Yeah.
kind of what's going on here. And I think this is me getting real Stavros Freud with it right now. I think you repeatedly mentioning that you're a trash man, you have an association that you're in a lower part of society because of that. And you, in this relationship, you feel yourself to be at the absolute lowest part of it. So you need to start getting some fucking agency in your life, pal. You clearly hate being a trash man. Get a fucking different job. I think there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's, like Joe's saying, great union job.
Yeah.
If that's your fucking, I think a lot of people make a great living in it, especially in New York.
You can own it.
You can own it.
When
Sanitation,
you fuck the woman, you can go, time to take out the trash.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Hey, Stavi, eldest, and guest. I think I went way the fuck over last time, so let's get back for it.
Okay.
Basically, I go to this STI, STD clinic, like super often, super nice, super convenient. I go there recently. I go like once every month or once every other month. I go there. The guy, like, immediately we give each other this look when he, like, comes out to get me and, like, to do the test. He compliments my outfit, was like, oh my God, we're wearing, like, the same thing. When we're in there, we are talking about where we're from. We're talking about what we want to do. Like, it just feels like I'm on a first date. At this place, they do fingerprints instead of, like, pulling a whole vial of, like, everything because they want to make sure that there's not as much biohazard. My blood sprays all over his face,
Oh
which
my
is, like,
God.
never happens at this clinic. He was, like, kind of shook about it, but he's, like,
Her
wiping
heart rate was ew. That's
off
disgusting.
his face and was, like, laughing, and, like, we were just talking, even though I want to say he probably should, like, sanitize his face. But anyways, we're getting along super fucking well. I end up leaving. He writes his name on one of the cards and says, like, call if you have any questions. He can't hit on me. He's at work. I didn't hit on him because he's at work. I don't want to make him feel uncomfortable. I did not see a ring. Some of my friends, I can't stop thinking about him. Some of my friends are saying that I should call and ask to talk to him and then ask him out that way. I'm a little bit worried about that because I don't want to feel awkward going into this clinic because I really like this place, right? So I don't know what the fuck to do. One of the crazy things I was vaguely thinking is I did tell them that I do porn because they asked a question about if you've ever traded sex for money. So I said, yes, doing pro porn. What if I leave a review under my sex work name and then he'll recognize the face? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
come
what
on,
to do.
just
So
fuck
y'all
this
could give
guy.
me any. I probably was not detailed enough. I don't know. But
You
love
don't think you
y'all.
were detailed enough? First of all, this girl sounds awesome. These are the kind of people I want in my life.
Wow.
There's nothing. This is so cute that she's even calling in. How do I fuck a guy that clearly wants to fuck me? I'm a hot girl that does porn. Do you think he'll fuck me? Come on.
Would you be freaked out if porn star blood sprayed all over your face?
After it came back clean, no. There would be a little. This is the pre-tested blood. I wouldn't be too thrilled.
Jesus.
This is such a. First of all, this guy has unlocked a new level of scumbag I didn't even think was possible. Get a job at a STD clinic to get pussy? My hat's off to you, sir. Remember which commercial was it? The Real Men of Genius commercial?
Yes.
Real Men of Genius. This is a real man of genius. Insanely good move, dude. The women who are coming, the girls I know who are regulars at STD clinics, either like sex workers or they are girls in an open relationship that get, girls that get tested before or after each new partner, and who are, cool,
responsible.
They're responsible, hot, slutty. One of the best combinations possible. That's like my favorite. If I had to pick three, I'm taking those three over anything. So again, tip of the hat to this guy.
How did you found that? I found most guys working at those clinics are gay.
Right.
Because most of those clinics are gay clinics. 'Cause
Right.
That's who has to get tested more than everyone else.
And he did compliment her outfit.
Yes,
so
that's what I thought right away. Like the outfit compliment. I'm like, all right,
but
we're dressed the same.
He might be bi. Yeah, I know. He's wearing a tube top and knee highs as well. No, she's probably wearing fucking all hoodies. That's the other thing. These girls will be comfy when they're off the clock, which is another thing I really respect about them.
A lot of sweats. You're right.
A lot of sweats, which I love.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Louis.
Well, I mean, it's like. The problem is really it's actually like a classic problem brought into like a new kind of weird situation, whereas like you have a place you regularly go.
Right.
Do you try and date the person that's there? Because that could mean you can't go there anymore.
Yes.
Which is like usually it's like a coffee shop.
We have had this exact question about a coffee shop
that's
from a guy that has no shot though. This is the difference. It's an STD clinic with a woman that has no problem whatsoever here, right?
It's funny he waits. I say, definitely wait till those results come back.
Yeah. Oh, believe me. Yeah, he won't be interested. I think she's gonna come back clean though. She sounds responsible here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is something you have to think about is how much do you want to fuck this guy versus how convenient this clinic is.
That's the real question.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I would say give it a beat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give it a month. Maybe go back in there. Next time you see him in person, right? Like, I would say give it a beat so that you can really because it sounds like you're swept up in this fun interaction. You really want to fuck this person, whatever. If you can, if that initial like wave of attraction or like desire subsides, and you can really think about this and be like, I want to fuck him. Like, think about the doomsday scenario of you have to find a new clinic. Is that worth this dick? That's really the math you have to do. And if it is, and if you think ultimately it is,
that's the math you have to do.
There's no question. Like, he gave you his number to call back. Like, if you have any questions, you call back with a dummy question.
Yeah.
See what the vibes. If the vibes are flirty, then you can be like, here's another question. Would you want to go out for a drink?
Yeah.
He's going to say yes. And you could even be like, and if you can't answer because you're at work or whatever, whatever, just let me know later or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I think you'd be fine doing that.
The other question is, do you want to date someone who's a bad phlebotomist? I mean, this person... I've never heard of the blood spraying all over someone's face.
Right.
I've had blood drawn so many times.
That is true.
I mean, this person is bad at their job.
He's doing Looney Tune shit with your blood.
Hey, Stouty. Love the show, love what you do. I got a question. Over the past couple of years, I have been more and more suspecting I might be autistic.
Hell yeah.
Now, the reason I say this, because I remember when I was a kid, I mean, I'd do the excited hand flapping thing and all that. And I know my two brothers, they're older brothers, I think they have Asperger's or something. They're kind of screwy. But what I want to know is at 23 years old, I'm a full-grown adult. I got a wife, 2 kids, decent job. Is it worth going in and finding out? Now, my mother's told me specifically she'd not have me tested because she wanted to pretend she had at least one normal child. Now, I can play along with that. And pretend I'm fine. I don't think it's affecting me personally or anything. What's your advice? Thank you.
Okay.
I think he's autistic.
Here's
just
my
from listening to that
the
call.
fact that you don't pick up on how emotionally fucked up that is means you're autistic. The fact
The fact that you just took that thing from your mom at face value.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. No
Well,
problem,
fairly
Mom.
logical.
Yeah. I'm gonna go alphabetize my Lego sets. So, yeah, I mean, is it worth finding out? That's the thing. It's like, yeah, this guy is who he is, right? Like, whatever. Like, actually, just now, fuck, who was it? Tony Snell, an NBA player. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, yeah,
Rajat's
you
a
know?
basketball guy.
Guy.
Yeah,
All right,
Rajat's a
thank
guy.
God. There we go. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Snell just got his son was born, and they tested his son for autism, and he had it. And then they tested Tony Snell for autism, and he had it.
Oh my god!
And he was like, "I always."
You think he got it from the son?
Dude, his son was a carrier. His son bit him on the neck. What'd you do? They're like, Tony, no! Tony, no!
We really should still be masking because it is airborne.
His wife's crying. Yeah, dude. I mean, look, your mom. Maybe your mom is either a dumb bitch or also autistic. I don't know. Like, who says that kind of shit? Where it's like, I wanted at least one normal kid.
So I'm not testing.
Yeah, I'm not. That's the other thing. That's like, it doesn't make him not.
Yeah.
Right.
Just because you don't know.
Yeah. Schrodinger's autism.
Yeah. You're both. Yeah. Right now, you're both autistic and not autistic at the same time, pal. But look, it's up to you, really. First, I would say. It doesn't matter what your mom wants. Let's start there. That's kind of a wild thing for her to do. I guess you're the youngest one, and the first 2 had Asperger's, and she was like, all right, well, he's all right. He's not. It's not totally obvious, so I just don't want to know. It's up to you. You want to know if you're autistic? Take the test. I say just take it because it's information, and it's whatever. But it's really, if you feel like you want to know, great. But you got a kid, you got a job. You got a wife, all that stuff. You don't. I'm gonna say my guess is autistic just because he sounds like a guy who's settling the old west. Like he talks so proper and nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It does sound like he is. This voicemail may have come like 50 years ago.
Well, I reckon.
Like, when he's talking about his brothers having Asperger's too, he's like, they were kind of screwy.
Rather
screwy,
fellas.
A little touched.
Yeah.
That's right.
So yeah, dude, I'm gonna guess you got a little sprinkling of something, but it is ultimately who gives a fuck because everyone just is. We all have a bunch of shit wrong with us, and it affects the way you behave. And it's just like that's what makes everybody a little bit different. So who cares? You're clearly functioning and all this kind of shit. And the occasional hand flap every once in a while. Who cares? But yeah, you're good. I don't. I'd like to know. I'd like to test myself for a bunch. Like my therapist said, I probably have some kind of learning disability, and I just don't know. I definitely don't have autism or because I didn't zero in on that and try and figure it out. Like, doing the research. I was like, how to get
Are you doing Iceman?
test if you have a disability, and I just got bored and never found out. So that's probably part of the disability. But I'd like to know. But if anybody here knows how to test for that, let us know. But it ultimately doesn't fucking matter.
No.
You know what I mean? I don't know. Eldest, you have anything wrong with you, man?
I've in the past been like, I wonder if I'm like at least a little autistic too.
You're
little
not.
things.
No, you're not.
It is very like in right now.
It is. It's so in that it's bordering on hack.
Yeah.
Like I actually, in fact, it's almost. I think I'm ready to put the hack stamp on it.
Yeah.
It's because it's gotten to the point. You know, I'm in. I like to go and I like to do comedy everywhere, and I was doing a lot of clubs when I was in LA. And it's gotten to like, you know, tight shirt, trucker hat guys are talking about being autistic and like bitches that were on like Chelsea lately. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like they're talking about being autistic now.
It started as a thing where like on like the irony pilled like Twitter, like people would be like, "Oh, I'm autistic" or whatever, and then now it's just like everyone is being like. Yeah, I'm a little autistic.
Totally, it's the strange.
You know what? Fuck these guys.
Yeah.
Let's fucking take them out.
So you're a fucking hack, dude. What we're getting at is you're a fucking hack.
That shit.
Like in a special ed class, telling them everyone is like claiming to be autistic.
Yeah, dude, get new shit.
Yeah,
just
done with
deeply
this
autistic.
trauma porn bullshit.
Yeah.
You guys fucking suck.
I know it's also funny because what we think of as autistic is like just a guy who is just doesn't make eye. We think of young Sheldon basically, like just some nerd. We think of a nerd who's kind of abrasive. But then there's a spectrum of autism where it's like these motherfuckers are very disabled. Yeah, it's like no one is pretending to be that. So it's just this. It's weird how it has gone into the culture. Where it's taking the same trajectory as woke in a weird way. Yeah. And it will never get to the height. Like, Republicans fucking picked up woke and took it to the next level. Yeah. But it was this thing that was just Twitter, and then it got to and then it got to hacks.
Spiraled out of control.
Right. And now it's got like a political, use, I guess. But autism, I don't see that happening. I don't see Ron DeSantis
that would be awesome.
Being like, we gotta stop the autism. They're turning our kids autistic.
Hollywood's too autistic.
Hollywood's too autistic these days.
Barbie's an autistic movie.
Autistic Little Mermaid.
I bet you there's probably an autistic. That's the other thing. All we think about is nerds. There's probably like a hot autistic lady who like loves to dress, like is very particular about her dresses and shit like that.
Yeah.
Let's get some hot autistic people out here. I'm tired of these fucking nerds.
Yeah.
Where are the autistic? Where are the bitches autistic for sucking dick? You know what I'm saying? Who's autistic for that? Give her my email address.
Maybe a girl that fixates on like her body. And
yeah.
It's like that one movie, that Jamie Foxx movie with the violin, but his skill is sucking dick.
Oh yeah.
Robert Downey Jr. is looking
some
for
homeless
head.
guy just air sucking dick. And it's like, oh my god, his technique is unbelievable. He's sucking dick on a street corner. People are throwing dollar. They're like, oh my god, I've never seen anyone throat so effortlessly. And then Robert Downey Jr. hires him to suck dick. And I guess I've never seen the movie, but I guess he puts him in the.
He does a concert of sucking dick.
Yeah. They rent out Carnegie Hall, and he's in a fucking tuxedo with tails, and but knee pads on, and he starts sucking dick. That'd be great. We got a really good idea there.
Yeah.
How old were you when you did cocaine for the first time?
I was 15. Yeah,
dude,
nice
awesome.
age, nice prime age to just start putting felony drugs
that's
into
good
your
for your
nose.
brain.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. That's why I was good with the tortoise and hare thing. Probably,
It's like I can't manage the curriculum of Intro to Algebra and Modern European History. I need something to give me an edge.
I need a little tootski.
Yeah.
Before I do my fucking
like a stockbroker. Like you were doing it to just get through home ec. Just
Yeah, dude.
Little bump in the afternoon.
I was doing it like in school and stuff.
That's
so I
fucking
was
cool,
like,
That is cool. That's objectively cool.
I had a little vial and I would give it to my friend.
Oh, that's even cooler.
So we would pass it in between classes, but then one at a time, one of us would be coming down for an hour, and the other would be jacked up in calculus.
You and your friends were almost never happy at the same time.
Never.
Just one of you
that
was
first 10 minutes
furious.
of class, we were the same amount of happy. But yeah.
Did you at a party? Someone just had it, or what was?
Dude, it was like, what's that movie, like Walk Hard, where they're like, you don't want this, man. It's amazing.
Yeah,
like basically,
yeah.
it was like that, dude. Like I everything I did, it was after spending years being like, I will never. I would never smoke cigarettes. You know? I would take it out of my friend's mouth. I'd put it on the ground and step on it. You know, you're better than that, you know. And then I'm like monkey fucking mine with his, like, you know what I mean? And then weed, and then booze, and I was like, well, I'll never do I'll never put anything up my nose. You know? And then my friend was doing it one night, and I was like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, you loser?
Yeah.
You know? And he was like, yeah, you're right. It's stupid. I shouldn't do it. And then he was doing it, and he's just like all excited, and he was like having a great time. And I was like, why are you doing this? You know, and he was like, you don't want to do it. Like, you definitely don't want to do it. I agree with you. You shouldn't do it. And I'm like, I'm going to show you how much you shouldn't do that.
No.
I'm going to do a line of it and show you that it's not shit. That's what I said.
And then you got addicted to it?
And then I did
you immediately got addicted.
Every day for 3 years. After that. Every single day. I took a month off one time, dude. I did it every day for 3 years. I hit that guy up the next day. I was like, do you have more? And I did it every day for 3 years. There was one time I had a girlfriend.
That rules. The logic of that, of being like, I'm going to show you, the guy who's been doing coke, that it's not cool by doing it in front of you.
Showing you it doesn't make me cooler.
By just giving you the
see
visual.
that and then stop doing it.
It's like, oh, now you see that I'm instantly converted, and I am now a true believer, and now you will never stop doing coke because I love it so much.
Yeah.
So
That's so fun. That's the funniest.
And then that guy
addiction
like,
origin
robbed a
story.
Wendy's,
Fuck yeah, dude.
got on house arrest, and I would go to
They
his
have
place.
insurance.
Do blow there. Yeah, they're fine.
Oh, he was doing blow on house arrest.
Yeah, I would bring him blow on house arrest.
He would bring it in?
Yeah.
That's
I would
awesome.
Bring it in. Hey, Mrs. I almost said her name. Yeah. Hey, Miss Cardi B. We'll just use her for every name we want to hide. And that's also who I did in Canada. And and then I would do blow with him. And he robbed another Wendy's.
Oh, yeah.
And,
why Wendy's?
I don't know, man.
He just
I
didn't
don't
like
know,
Wendy's?
dude. He's a big McDonald's guy, I guess. I don't know, but he...
That's just Coke logic. It's like, think about it, the burgers are square, so they can fit more of them on the grill. So they're making more money than any of these other fast food places. There's a lot of fucking cash now. I got the whole place fucking cased out.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
fuck,
then he got
dude.
caught. He went to prison for like 8 years for a string of armed robberies.
Wow.
Damn.
Did you do any any crimes other than PS2s and shit?
Man, it's just PS2s.
PS2s? And that was just like what, you were at a house party and you like saw a PS2?
No, I would take my mom's credit card. This is horrible.
Yeah,
It's not funny at
It'll
all.
be, you know.
I just...
We'll see about that.
I will say something that's insane after this.
That's great.
It's horrible, but it might be fun. I don't know, man.
That's fine.
No, I would take my mom's card, and I didn't know like the pin or anything, so I couldn't like get.
Oh, no, it's fine. Just get the story.
So I would go to one GameStop and I would buy a PS2, brand new, and then I would just open it and then drive to the other GameStop in town and sell it
and trade it in
for like half the price.
Yeah.
And then I would do that like every couple of days. And I swear to God, I was just like moving a PlayStation 2 back
The
and
same
forth.
one.
Probably the same one quite a few times.
And the GameStop employees were none the wiser.
Yeah.
They had no idea.
Yeah. And she started noticing I was doing stuff like that. And so she put her money in like a safe. Right.
Wow.
This guy's a fucking loser.
Oh, no.
And then me and a buddy, dude, we
Dum 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 dum.
She locked her bedroom door too, like she knew that I was like a little fucking thief, you know. And I would climb up the roof, dude. I would go up in the attic window and climb in that and down those stairs into her bed and like ninja my way.
Richie, go get me a stethoscope.
Closet, dude. And we used a blacklight pen.
Oh,
and I put little dots on all the keys on the safe.
Wow.
Little dots
to see which one she would press.
Which one would be smudged.
Oh.
So she was like, dee, 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 dee. I was like, well, there's 4.
Yeah.
And then I shined the light on it, and we saw which ones were smudged, and we did every combination of that 4 times till it opened. That's the smartest thing I've ever done in my life.
That is, how many combinations is that? Like 10,000?
We figured it out pretty quickly.
Wow.
I don't know.
Dude, that's so smart.
Yeah.
And I'm not smart like that. Like cocaine.
It's
just
how bad
like,
you needed
That's how
cocaine.
bad I needed it. Yeah.
Damn, dude, that's fucking awesome. You should do cocaine
It's not
again.
awesome. It's really bad.
Well, look,
don't do
it's your
cocaine.
yeah, it's your family's money, but
I made amends, to my mom.
It's gonna make you do Harriet the Spy shit to steal from your own mother.
Yeah. That's pretty. Listen,
No,
I'm
only if
not
you're a
saying
fucking
steal from
degenerate
your
piece
loved
of
ones,
shit
but
that happens.
It clearly
Oh,
made you a
God.
smarter guy. So do a little cocaine.
Or I
again.
was always that smart. And
No,
I just, no.
Cocaine was like that teacher in a troubled public school who's like, you just gotta believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Evan, you're smart.
Yeah.
No, I'm not, Teach. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are, Evan. Go buy a snake, dude.
Yeah, tell the audience about the
You
snake,
need a
Evan.
Komodo dragon,
You didn't have a Komodo.
I didn't have a Komodo dragon. I wanted one, dude.
But you had some
wanted one
reptiles.
real bad. I had some reptiles.
Yeah,
dude.
hell yeah,
People
dude.
on cocaine just get reptiles.
Yeah.
It's in my stand.
true.
I'm not gonna do the bit, but
You don't
I
have
just,
to do the bit, but
I
tell
just
tell Eldest the story. He doesn't know.
Okay, I had a snake. It was a corn snake. So but he was an asshole in it, and then he died. And and I was like, I don't think I want another snake. And then I was like on cocaine. This guy was like talking to me about snakes, man, because it's
Now,
cocaine.
I'm kind of curious here because you grew up in fucking Greensboro, North Carolina.
I grew up in Asheboro,
I'm sorry,
which is
Asheboro.
I ended up in Greensboro
Okay, you
eventually.
did.
But
Okay.
yeah.
So like, what is going on? How is there so much cocaine here? What is you're talking
Because
like
it
a
was
studio?
a dry county. There was no alcohol.
Wow.
So there was nothing fun to do.
Interesting.
And all the drug dealers knew that like people needed shit to do.
Interesting.
Kids, anybody.
Yeah,
And
we need something for the kids.
We need something for the kids, man.
Yeah.
Not a recreation center.
No.
We need cocaine.
Easily.
We need heroin.
Yeah.
Bro, you go right down my fucking main street where I live, and there's people fucking injecting heroin and smoking meth around the sidewalk.
The next one,
Yes.
is actually an update from a caller.
I love that.
Wasted Youth. Wasted
Hello.
Youth. Oh, hey,
What's up?
You there?
Yes, I'm here.
you're on, buddy.
Tell us what's the update, babe.
Live?
Eldest tells me it's an update. Remind us of your original query, and then kind of give us some context about the
I'm
update.
Ethan. I'm the kid that was meeting Doms online but can't get a girlfriend.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. How's it going? Are your nipples sore? Are your balls freshly stepped on?
Yeah, you can definitely say that.
This man is calling in with candle wax just cooling on his gooch as we talk. All right, Ethan, so what's going on, baby boy?
So I took your advice. I put myself out there. It was painful as fuck.
Of
and
course.
I learned how socially awkward and just not meant for. I'm not meant to date. I'm meant to be in a long-term relationship. That's kind
Okay.
of what I've learned. But like, this is gonna sound horrible. All the girls I meet are either horrible and then I just don't want to talk to them ever again, or they're so sweet that I don't want to taint them.
Oh, come on. What do you mean taint them, you motherfucker? Who do you think you are? You think you're fucking Venom? You're emo Spider-Man? You're a fucking loser that pays to get his nuts stomped on. You're not you're not fucking
Paying
doing
jack
heroin.
Shit. I don't have that kind of money.
Okay, whatever. You're
I
not.
meet
Let me
weird
just.
goth women who will do it for free.
Okay. Well, you're not. Listen, you ain't tainting anybody, motherfucker. All right. That's something in your head. How old? You're young, right? How old are you?
21.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that's something in your dumbass little head where you're stopping yourself. This happened to me for a long time. I would constantly just seek out, or anytime somebody was good for me or like a specific kind of person, I would get scared and I would ruin every relationship. Fight that. Understand you're not tainting anyone. And even if you do, whatever. They're like being in your early 20s is just dating around, fucking people up a little bit, getting fucked up by people a little bit, breaking some hearts, getting heartbroken. It's all part of it, bro. And the thought of like never doing anything wrong, you'll just be paralyzed forever, and you'll just be like, as cool as it does sound to get tossed around by goth chicks, it sounds like you should. The pain is good. What you're telling me, buddy, is like that's a good sign. This shit is awkward. It does suck. You go on dates that aren't that good, but I bet you today you are less awkward than you were the first one of those dates, aren't you?
Yeah.
See that? So all you got to do is keep at it and okay, you did a really good job. You got out of your comfort zone, right? You took the anal bead, you took the black onyx anal beads out of your ass. You turned off the fucking Marilyn Manson, and you put on a cute little shirt, and you went on a couple Tinder dates. That was great. That's step one. Step two now is getting over your own psychological bullshit of like, either they're awful. Look, if you find someone awful, you don't have to date them, right? Fine. Yeah. But they're too sweet, I'm going to fuck them up. That's just like you trying to turn your like emo low self-esteem like badass. You're not tainting anyone. You just don't believe in yourself enough. And I'm here to tell you to believe in yourself. Try going out with a sweet girl. If it fails, it fails. But guess what? You will be better off at the end of that relationship than you are right now. In the same way that you're less awkward now than you were, before you went on all those dates. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I think like actually confronting like my desire for a relationship made me kind of realize like I was using like dom chicks as basically a crutch, because with those women you don't have to try at all.
Exactly.
You get to show up in sweatpants, and not do anything.
Yeah, the more you discuss them, the more they're gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like you don't have to try.
Yeah,
like, I don't have to pay for it. Like I have friends talking about like paying for dates and like complaining about all the shit they had to do for their girlfriend, and I'm like, dude, I got the best head of my life, and I don't even think I put on deodorant.
Now, was the head was that a gift? Was that like a little gift after she abused you, or how did that work?
Yes, yeah. That's afterwards. You get abused first, and then you get good head. That's how it works.
That don't sound so bad to me.
Oh yeah.
As long as you make her come, you get to come. That's the rules.
That's awesome. And look, but you're right, and that's fun. That's a fun little thing to get in the mix, every once in a while, and you can wean yourself off. But yes, crutch is absolutely correct, and you don't want to do that forever. And as good as that head is, you can always beat off to it. And listen, you can always go back and get some of that. Here's the thing: you get one of these relationships, and it fails, and you give it your best shot. You've earned yourself three best heads after getting whipped by a cat of nine tails or whatever it is. You can go back and have a little treat after you've done the work. But for now,
after
if it helps you,
one uncomfortable date, I get to get dommed.
Exactly, and not just every uncomfortable date, but like how about this? The next time you kind of take it to the next, like with the same girl. That's what I'll say. Like don't stop yourself from, because you've already had a couple uncomfortable dates, but the next time you meet someone who you're like she's too sweet, I'm gonna ruin it. See that out, give it a shot. And let's say you go on 5 dates with her and it doesn't work out. You've just bought yourself 5 getting doms. How does that sound?
That's a pretty good deal. I know a pretty good deal.
Yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, dude.
I want to say, too, don't think like you'll taint anyone because you're into this crazy-ass freaky shit, because, like, I don't know. I just hear it in your voice. I remember thinking it when we first played your call. You just have a mirth in your voice. You sound like a
wants
happy
to fuck
person.
you, dude. Elders wants your little lips around his fucking hairy-ass nuts.
Jesus Christ.
He likes it. Did you hear that?
Yeah, dude. This gets hard.
But yeah, man. Plus I'll say, like, yeah, just try to date people, like, kind of normally or whatever. But, there's that sweet girl out there who one day will be putting a cock ring on you, like Prince Charming put Cinderella shoes on.
It fits just right.
She won't be some crazy-ass goth chick that, like, tortures businessmen for their sexual gratification. But,
I left my cock ring at emo night. And Cinder's the plot of Cinderella.
Yeah. But she'll she'll be kind of normal, but will also still
dude, there's so
punish you in the sick ways you crave.
100. That's another thing. You're radar might be off. You will be surprised. That's another thing. If you continue down this path, you will probably be surprised by how many freaks are out there. You know,
How many
underneath.
sweet Christian Arizona girls I meet that turn out to just have filthy minds?
Dude,
literally
100%. That's actually the fuck it. You might get scandalized by them before you do with like, because a goth dom chick puts it all out on the table. This girl's real sweet. She's wearing a sweater. She's talking about The Office. Next thing you know, she's eating your ass. 100%. You know. So yes, this is great.
She's talking
really
about
proud
The
of you,
Office.
little
Next thing
buddy.
you know,
You're
she's
doing a
eating
great
your
job.
ass.
And go out there and continue. And, you know, call us back, period. If you get in a relationship, call us back. Or just, you know, a few months, 4 months, whatever. Let us know how it goes. All right?
Okay, thanks, Dov.
All right, buddy. Good. We're very proud of you here.
Thanks, buddy. Bye.
He's just having regulars on the show. That's so funny.
Dylan, are you there?
Man, I got pissed so bad, chat. I'm gonna kill this fucking guy and then go take a piss. I'll be right back. Big Dilly.
Dylan?
Yes.
There
What's
we go.
up, babe? How's it going?
Yes, I'm here. Hell yeah, baby.
What's going on, Dilly the kid?
Doing great. Doing great. How's it going with you fellas?
We're okay, buddy. We're sweating our little nuts off. We still haven't figured out the air conditioning in the studio, but we're here to solve your problems, baby. Tell us what's going on.
All right, so I got this buddy. I mean, I guess you could call him a buddy. I haven't been a very good buddy to him.
Oh shit, you're the asshole. Okay.
So yeah, in like 2018, this guy got married, and we were like, just like work friends.
Okay.
As close as you can get by being work friends. You know, I saw him most days, and we would chit chat and say hey, and then he got engaged, and he asked me to be a part of his what would you call that? The groomsman. He asked me to be a groomsman.
Mm-hmm.
And then, which was weird. I was like surprised that he wanted me to be his groomsman. We weren't that close.
Okay.
He would never have been my groomsman.
Right. Yes. Always a tough situation when that happens.
Yeah. And so then we get closer to the wedding day, and then his best man is like nervous to have a speech.
Oh no.
And so then he asks me to be the best man because I can do public speaking doesn't freak me out.
Okay.
So he asked me to be his best man, and
so, I'm sorry, he didn't ask you
holy
to give a
shit, dude,
speech.
this-
He asked you to be his best man. That's crazy. It's one thing to be like, hey, my best man is autistic. He doesn't want to do, but he's my best friend. He doesn't want to speak. Do you mind? I've seen you run those PowerPoints at work. I know you got it in you. Why can you just say a little something? Doesn't have to be crazy. I'd really appreciate it. But for him to be like, hey, he's out as best man because he's stuttering too much. That's fucking weird.
It's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah, I don't think it was the right call. I think maybe it's just like, hey, maybe you could just do a speech and maybe not my best man.
Yeah,
or something.
no, it's crazy
So-
to elevate. That almost feels like he was lying. It almost feels like he's trying to get you to be his best man slowly by being like,
Shit,
yeah,
yeah,
I'll just be the
think
least
about that.
important groomsman. And then, oh, man, someone cut the best man's tongue out. Well, I guess you got to be the best man and give a speech now. Okay, so you give this speech or what?
I'm sorry, what?
So you do this? Do you give the speech?
Yeah, dude, I fucking nailed it too.
Yeah.
I nailed it, which is bizarre. I learned something about best man speeches that you don't even actually really even have to know this guy that well.
Yeah, that's
as long
bad.
as you just.
And that's the. By the way, it's so. Let me.
I'm sorry.
Can I guess what's going on here? So you give
Yeah.
this speech, okay? You give this speech, and you nail it. You can't help yourself. You're a little ham. You want to crush this speech, so you fucking do a great job. People are like, wow, it's a big hit at the wedding, and but you're like, all right, well, whatever. We'll see each other at work. Maybe we'll get beers every once in a while. But you're like, well, it's like it's effectively like a one night stand. It's a friendship one night stand where he wants to get married, and you are like, well, I busted, but I'm good now. And now he's starting to guilt you about not hanging out. Is that what's going on?
You know, that did happen through the course of like maybe 2019.
Okay.
2020, maybe a little bit into 2020. He's hit me up being like, hey, hope you're doing good in lockdown. Hope everything's okay.
He's trying to get some Zoom happy hours going.
Dude, honestly, it's fucking none of that. It's none of that. Like,
okay,
we weren't that close.
Right.
That's the craziest part is that it's like, and then we get to the wedding and then I see the other groomsmen and it's like his mechanic and like, dude. So I'm just like,
oh wow.
Basically what I boiled it down to is like, this guy doesn't have hardly any friends.
Right.
He's scraping the bottom of the barrel
tough, dude.
to fill out his groomsmen.
Damn, dude.
Mechanic.
He's got his mailman up there.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. And so I guess my question is that like, I'm feeling this guilt like this. And it's like 5 years later, and I'm feeling this guilt. Like, should I have been reaching out to him more?
No.
It's like, I think it means something that he wanted me to be his groomsman. Like, and am I just gonna like throw that away because I don't know? We just didn't really vibe all that much. He's like super into anime and shit, and that's just like not my bag.
I mean, listen, dude. You shouldn't feel guilty. He asked you to do something. I mean, where you should feel guilty is in accepting the best man thing. Like that's
you're right there.
That's where you did fuck up. You're like, all right, fuck it, I'll do it. Like borderline, you should feel guilty being a groomsman, but whatever. He kind of backs you into a corner.
Yeah.
You're like, fine, I'll be a. You're thinking you're gonna walk down the aisle with his ugly cousin. Who gives a fuck? But I mean, look, he asked you to do it. If he reaches out, it's one thing, but it's like, what would you say like you said, you guys were just work friends, right? Like, yeah, you like the guy, maybe you'd have lunch with them every once in a while. That's what we're talking about here?
That is what we're talking about here, is that at the time when I was working with this guy, like I had gone through like a big breakup, and then maybe that like bonded us because I would I would talk to him about this girl.
You were
and shit,
emotionally, you were pretty vulnerable, and he kind of got in there for a second.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, and get this. I think you're gonna love this, Stav. This was a fucking Star Wars themed wedding.
Oh hell yes! What were you? What'd you dress up as?
A fucking lightsaber while standing at the pew or whatever the fuck the stage is that the wedding happens on.
Oh,
I'm standing there, best man, with a lightsaber in my hand.
That's fucking sick. Damn. Did his wife have like fucking Leia buns?
Yeah, she had the fucking Leia buns.
That's hilarious.
4 years, and I've only been with her. And out of nowhere, last week, I get a call that she tested positive for herpes. And I've only been with her, and she's trying to tell me that she's only been with me.
Oh, no.
And I just also tested positive right now.
Oh, no.
So I'm not sure exactly what to do, or if I believe that she's telling me that she's only been with, just me.
Come on.
For these last 4 years.
Come on, man.
But yeah, that's kind of the predicament I'm in right now, and it kind of sucks. Not really sure where to go from
he
here.
sounds real sad.
Yeah, dude. No, this guy's fucked.
Just kind of need help with that. So yeah,
this poor guy. This is like the nightmare
Bro,
scenario.
this fucking guy.
Like, this is like when you meet, because it's funny, because like I don't know if you've met somebody with herpes or whatever, but it's like half the time it is some, like they got cheated on or somebody did something fucked up to them.
Yes.
And it's like you go from being like, you dirty motherfucker, to being like, to having
you're
like,
just a victim.
You're a victim.
Yeah.
But then also, and then you even step back and think about it, and you're like, it's so fucked up to be judgmental about people with herpes, because it's like, how many times could we all have gotten herpes?
Right.
A lot of times. It's kind of like judging somebody for a DUI. It's like, well, we've all been eligible for a DUI before.
Right.
We just kind of got didn't drive through any school zones. Luckily, you just weren't drunk while kids were trick or treating, and you got away with it. But
and I'm guessing also with the sadness in his voice, it's like the visible kind of herpes, not like latent herpes.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it could be. I mean, I don't know. He hasn't said he got an outbreak or anything, but either way.
Yeah,
buddy,
it's just something you got to tell people now.
Yeah, from now on. And by the way, you are gonna have to tell people, because you should not be in this relationship, because you so obviously got cucked. Like, I don't know what to tell you here. If you're telling us the truth, then unless somebody squirted herpes on your girl's pussy at the gynecologist by accident, she fucked a guy with herpes. By the way,
is there any other way to get herpes?
I don't know.
Other than sexually.
I think so. I've done a lot of research when I had my yeast infection.
Yeah,
we got an expert in here.
Who knew?
So apparently, if it's like not through sex, I think technically you could get it through like if you share a towel or something with someone who has it. But that is like a long shot.
How vigorously? First of all, you're sharing pussy towels. It's not a face towel. And how vigorously is she rubbing her outbreak pussy?
Yeah, it's kind of possible, but
I mean, I guess maybe you could get it.
Because I've heard these crazy stories of like, you go to a family thing and your aunt kisses you on the cheek or something, and you get herpes that way.
Yeah, I mean, there's cold sore mouth herpes.
Yeah,
that is a different strain than.
Okay, so it's not genital herpes,
but it still is herpes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like
I think technically too. Like when you get like a cold sore. Isn't it possible to like put it from your mouth to your dick if you don't wash your hands or something? Like,
or you could, if you have a cold sore and you suck somebody off or eat someone's pussy, you could give them cold sore herpes on their dick. But
I would ask this guy to clarify. I mean, the word herpes is like so scary because you're just for life I'm fucked. But there's like shades of herpes. Like
there are people that are happily married and they have herpes.
And by the way,
there's a lot of comics who talk about having herpes.
There's a ton of comics with herpes. Yo, what a surprise! A bunch of fucking an art form with mentally ill alcoholics has a ton of herpes in it.
I'm assuming he means like pussy herpes and cock herpes, and not she got a blood test and she happens to have
there is right because I have heard of friends who like have done like a full like panel STD panel and they do not have herpes, right? They've never had an outbreak, never had anything, but I think it comes back on their blood because of like cold sore herpes or some shit like that. Now, so I would talk to a doctor about this, like see what kind of herpes we're dealing with, see if you've never had an outbreak, do you even consider yourself having herpes? I don't even know. Like, if you test positive for it, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
I'm not sure.
I think the other thing is like, I don't know if you're thinking more of like genital wart stuff, like HPV. Like that's one that a lot of people carry, and I don't think you can really like test for that in men.
No, I'm not thinking about that.
Okay.
I do think there is, like, I have had friends who like were like, "Fuck, I have herpes," and then they talk to a doctor about it, and they're like, "Yeah, I mean, you basically this is basically cold sore." And it's like people who've never had cold sores or never have had like, and they're like, and I've even had friends whose doctors have told them, you don't have to tell people you have herpes because you don't have that kind of herpes. You just have like something in your blood or something like that. Now, this is secondhand off of two people who, by the way, both mentally ill, both mentally ill alcoholics, actually. And yes, both comedians.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, talk to a doctor about this. I would say, here's what you need to do. Talk to a doctor about this. You said you tested positive. Talk to them about the type of herpes you have. Yeah. And tell them your predicament, right?
Yeah.
Like, and say, I mean, a doctor will tell you, like, this only, you can only get this sexually transmitted.
Right.
And if that's the case, you got cucked.
Right.
Open and
it
shut
seems like
case.
that's really what he's sad about. Like seems like he trusted this girlfriend and now he feels like he was betrayed.
And so, that's what you need to do, buddy. I'm sorry about this. Is tough. I mean, he clearly is not the one who cheated.
Right, because he got it after. So she gave it to him.
Probably.
That seems pretty clear from the message.
And but then, I mean, I get, you're going to have to talk to a doctor about this and get to the bottom of the type of herpes you have. Have you had an outbreak? Is it on your cock? Is this just all academic right now? Although at the same time, I do think you can test positive for it before an outbreak, and then your outbreak comes later.
And you can test
100%.
positive, and if you take care of it, you never have an outbreak.
Right. Yeah. So
that could be nice.
You're going to have to talk to a doctor about the specifics here, but, and I hate to say this, odds are you got cucked.
Yeah.
So good luck, my friend. Damn, that's a tough one. Poor guy.
Yeah, he's really wondering what to do because it sounded like he trusted her.
Yeah, no, it's over, pal.
Is she a lying whore, Doc?
Hey, Stoppy baby. Big fan. Thank you for all you do. And thank you to the guest, whoever's answering this question. I know you're phenomenal.
She's right about
However, right now, I'm dealing with an issue. I've been in a relationship for 6 years. He doesn't want to fuck me. He doesn't want to talk to me, but I guess we're supposed to get married and have kids. But he refuses to talk to me about anything. We're in relationship counseling. While in counseling, he acts like he's open to things. And then once it ends, it's just all out the window and completely meaningless. I'm not really sure what to do. I guess, I don't know, 6 years, is he interested in me or not? Should I just leave? I don't know, Stabby. What do I do?
If a chick's trying to have sex with you and the guy says no, just
medium
like, what do you
tits.
think?
Nice.
Not huge like you like, but, you know,
I'm open
medium.
to all titties. Wow.
Anyways, thanks for listening to my call. What do I do when my boyfriend doesn't want to be around me? Thank you.
Just answered your own fucking question. Wow.
I know, this one's like, come on, respect yourself, baby girl. He doesn't want to fuck you or talk to you, but you're going to get married to this fucking guy?
6 years.
And look, that's the tough thing, but it's sunk cost, right? It's like, that shit's over. You can't, everyone thinks like, well, it's been 6 years, I don't want to waste those. Those 6 years are gone, whether you're single now or you're in a loveless marriage. You're not getting those 6 years back. It's about the next 5, 10, whatever, rest of your life. And before we finish giving this woman advice, I want to go on the record here. Yes, of course I love huge titties, right?
I want to go on the record.
This is a...
Is there something more occurring here?
It's important I set the record straight. Of course I love huge titties, but if you're a titty connoisseur, you appreciate titties of all shapes and sizes. So if you've been thinking about sending me pictures of your breasts and you're not doing it because your titties aren't big enough, you couldn't be more wrong. And I just want, and that's not to our caller, this is just a general statement I'd like out there in the universe. I appreciate all titties. I'm just a big fan of tits. What can I say?
Same.
Now, thank you, Eldis. Let that ride a little longer. I'm a hero, and I'll look at and put your titties in my mouth pretty positive. You got a pretty good rate of success. Some of my finest relationships have started with a completely unasked for pictures of breasts in my inbox. Just something to keep in mind. Now, back to our friend here, and I don't know if you want to go on record on your stance on tits.
They're all.
They're all good. They're all personal. You got to hear.
There isn't one woman who doesn't have a perfect breast. That's it.
You heard it here first, folks.
They're like pistachios.
That's right.
Tell you, and I will tell you that that is really. This is really kind of true. I mean, it was the major discovery of my life was that it's easier for people would rather be, the last thing people want to be is single.
Yeah.
They want a good relationship. If they don't have a good relationship, they want a bad relationship.
Right.
And finally, they want to be single. Okay?
Yeah.
And so the reason you don't want to leave the relationship is because it's comfortable with the fact that, I don't have to, I've got all this stuff going. What am I going to do? How am I going to fill my time?
Yes.
If I have to think about the fact that he's not fucking me and talking to me.
Right.
What else am I going to do?
Right.
Yeah.
It gives you something to fixate on, even if it's bad. Yeah.
And being single is way better than being in a bad relationship. And I'm just going to tell you, here's a tip. You're in a fucking awful relationship.
Yeah, truly. There's not one. I mean, her tone alone.
I know.
I've never heard anyone so this is one of the most depressed voicemails we've ever gotten, and we've had a lot of people about to kill themselves calling to this podcast. I mean, I think you're just in a tough space. You're in a horrible relationship. Not wanting to fuck and not wanting to talk. It's got to be one or the other. Sometimes a bad relationship is like, we've grown, we've completely lost the spark, but we're best friends, and that's a weird thing that you have to manage. And then, or it's, we hate each other, but boy, oh boy, does he knock my pussy out of the park, right? But you got neither. You're batting 0 for 2.
Yeah.
This guy fucking sucks. You don't want to be, and he might
Good luck,
be.
Sean.
Here's the other thing. He might just be a coward who doesn't want to be in this relationship either, right? Like, how many people? Like, I know I have plenty of friends, and I've been this guy in the past, where I don't want to just be to be the one breaking up. So I'll just fucking be a shitty boyfriend or whatever. And that's a mark of of young male cowardice.
Yeah.
Where it's like, instead of saying my feelings, it's like, why don't I act like a dickhead and hopefully she'll do the hard emotional work, And that might be a little bit of what's going on here. It's also strange that he will be performative in relationship counseling.
Yeah, that's weird.
That to me is like a bit of a weird people pleaser, like teacher's pet nerd kind of fucking vibe, where he wants another person to think he's a good boyfriend but doesn't give a fuck how you actually feel. Red flags all around. Go get those medium blonde titties sucked by somebody who's happy to have them and who will have a nice conversation with you. Don't worry about those 6 years. If you can't, if think about how you feel right now. Is this what you want the rest of? Do you want? And by the way, it's not going to be as good as this. It's going to get worse over time. Do you want this or slightly worse for the rest of your life? I don't think so. So I think you know exactly what the fuck to do here.
Yeah, and I also think there is nothing in there. If you had said at the end, by the way, my boyfriend makes $10 million.
Right.
Hey, Stavy, baby. Oh. Got a little pickle.
Oh.
It's been going on since about 2020.
Okay.
Long story short, my sister was living with my husband and I.
Oh, no.
So those two used to be best friends.
No.
Really close, loved each other. During the pandemic, another family, my husband's best friend, him and his wife and 3 girls would come over. We'd had our little pandemic pod of people we hung out with, kept it exclusive.
I've
My
been lurking
sister and the
too.
wife ended up falling in love.
Whoa,
and
curveball!
Wait, what happened?
My sister and the wife ended up falling in love.
Whoa,
and
curveball!
Very, very long saga of cops getting involved, children seeing this, and needless to say, no one's friends anymore. The husband and wife are now divorced. my sister's playing house with this fucking manipulative bitch.
Oh, we see where
and
you
I
feel,
actually
how you
warned
feel
her
about this.
you know, all of this the first night they met.
awesome.
The wife came up to me and said, "Oh, I'm infatuated with your sister."
Oh,
I always knew she was, you know, not a good seed. Now my husband, he doesn't want to ever go to any family functions. It's the kids have noticed, my kids have noticed. It's bad.
This is
the family's
wild,
trying
bro.
to get him to, you know, forgive her. So, but his whole thing is, I shouldn't have to compromise my feelings.
I mean, yeah.
Do you think I'm being unreasonable asking him to just put it all in the past and say it is what it is? We can't make people do or not do what we want them to.
What?
I don't know. What do I do? How do we move on from this? Because I'm
I
not
love how
going
people are
fucking
calling this
separate
fat
to every
fuck
family
to answer
function
their
for the
life
rest of my life.
problems, bro.
No.
Okay.
Love you.
This is fucking wild. We need
Her-
to map this out, because start from the beginning, Eldest. So scroll up for me. So she said my sister was living with my husband and I. So pandemic, I'm originally thinking sister fucks the husband, classic story.
I saw you go there.
A
I
ta-
saw
a tale as old as
twinkle in your eye.
time. But this is fucking awesome. This is better. So my husband's best friend. So we have her sister and husband over here, and we have husband's best friend and wife, and they all have kids.
And they're 3 kids.
And they have both families have kids. It sounds like, right? She had.
I don't know if she specifies if she has kids, but
I think she said like my kids are noticing.
Oh, yeah,
their
yeah,
kids
yeah.
are noticing.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cops are involved. I mean,
So her sister.
her sister
Ended up-
cucked her husband's best friend. Her sister cucked her husband's best friend, and her husband and her sister used to be friends. So it's like,
Right.
so, and now her husband doesn't want to go hang out with her sister. Is that correct?
He doesn't want to. It sounds like he just hates the entire situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she says family function, so yeah, we're probably assuming the sister. But you know, the sister's probably maybe going as a couple to these family functions. Either way.
Here's the thing, and I know what you're
It's
saying.
awesome.
I know what you're saying, and this is just my perspective. I couldn't get over this. I'm gonna be honest with you. At least you can't force. It started in 2020. It's not in the grand scheme of things. It has not been that long. I think at minimum we're looking at a 2-year no Thanksgivings, no Christmas cooling off period here. Like there's no, and you also have to see what happens with this relationship. Like in a weird way, it's either gonna last or it's not. Like in the off chance your sister, I mean, you think this woman is a dumb bitch. Clearly, you called her a manipulative bitch. It's clear where your loyalties lie, and it's also your sister. I get that. Your husband's got a fucking point. His best friend got cucked by. He doesn't want to see your sister. He doesn't want to see this person. I get where he's coming from.
Yeah.
A family function.
Yeah.
This is how I feel.
Yeah.
As a Long Island rigid Jew.
Yes.
Friends are people you like. Family is a lot of people you don't.
You have to see.
And you just have to see. And now these people are just falling in the category of family. So you guess what? You got to see them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
see, I have a different take on this, where it's like your family. You have to like your family, and if they do, like the bar is so low for getting a family to be disqualified as a family member.
Totally.
Where if you do something fucked up enough to get disqualified, you deserve it.
Right.
You know what I mean? There's people in my family I don't talk to because they've done fucked up shit.
Right.
And honestly, I'm better off for it. I feel
Yeah.
so much better about it. Now, this is complicated because he doesn't really have a blood relation here. It's just his best
Right.
friend. I mean, it's kind of like me and you. Like if my brother cucked you, I would be like, dude, that's fuck. I would be like, that sucks. You know, like we all wouldn't want to hang out. You know, and you add the lesbian element to it. That's pretty fun. That's
that
like,
makes it interesting.
That's the
at
funniest
least.
part.
Yeah, that makes it sexy at least.
I mean, it just goes back to my point of like sex is evil and will ruin family.
You're right about that. Now scroll all the way down. So her issue here is that she's basically like, what the fuck do I do? You know.
Yeah, she hates a woman, but her question technically seems like she's asking how does she make the husband come around and just come to the damn picnic.
If my brother
fucked your boyfriend.
I'd go, whoa.
Not hot. That would turn you sexual all of a sudden. You'd be like, whoa, this was my thing the whole time.
Well, okay.
Gay
then.
incest cucking.
Lauren's like, well, I guess I just turned 30. I have a new lease on it.
I love how they don't even answer the question, really.
I am Josh.
Hi, Josh.
I am newly married 2 years. Been in this relationship about 6 years. My issue is my wife has an ex who she had 3 children with. The problem is that this ex somehow, right after they got divorced, became best friends with her mom, my mother-in-law. Now they're super close. We ended up, roundabout figuring out that they're kind of a thing a little bit.
What?
Haven't caught anything super serious, but read some text messages telling each other they love each other and all this stuff. They go on hikes together. They hang out all the time. They're like best friends now. They never were before.
No way.
The mom is married. They're super close. We all know what's happening. We even called the guy out for it, and he's just like, I know it needs to stop. Like we said, we saw the text messages. It's not fair to anyone. He's like, yeah, I know. We need to stop this right now. So whatever. They're still like best friends. Like the kids had a sports Christmas party. They drove together, hung out there together, and that. They're always going out to eat together, like with the kids and stuff. It's like they're trying to make their own little family. Obviously, it gets under my
Homie's
skin.
definitely
I'm
smashing.
pissed off. My wife is like always crying about it when new things happen. It's really heartbreaking for her, and it just obviously pisses me off. I don't know what to do, so just looking for some clarification on what you might think would be a good idea to do.
Okay, dude, I thought that one was going to end with a gunshot blast.
This is fucking wild. So your ex she has 3 kids with this guy, and he starts fucking her mom after so this guy's married to a woman.
Wait, because I got lost. What is
here's
the
what's
scenario?
going on.
What's the
Scenarios. So let's put it in your terms.
Okay.
You and Jasmine, right?
Right.
So if did she have a kid from another?
Yes, she has a kid from-
okay,
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
So her former baby daddy,
Yeah.
now starts dating Jasmine's mom, and now that guy and his kid and the grandma are all going out having a great time, like just you know becoming a little family. He's dating her. He's always, not only is he too much a part of your life, but now he's fucking your mother-in-law. He's around.
Yeah.
He's fucking up her relationship. He's fucking up your relationship with Jasmine. He's just like, and that's basically the situation. And it's like fucking everything up. It's like, imagine that guy not only being more around than you'd like, but he's fucking your mother-in-law.
Dude, that is, I mean, first of all, it's a porn category. That's a porn.
That also says something about that pussy was passed down through the generations.
Well, I was going to talk about the silver lining here. Here's what I am assuming without even seeing anyone is this guy, the guy who's called in, is pretty lucky because what you know for sure now is that the woman that you're with is going to continue to stay hot as she gets older because the mom is obviously hot if
either
your
hot or good at
ex-husband is
fucking
banging her.
Yeah.
So it's like it's fucking
It's kind of like you can't afford. You really wanted a new Porsche, but you're like, let's see what they got on eBay.
Right.
And you got the 82. You know what I mean? You get like a used car version of it. It's like he couldn't afford his hot new wife. So now he's like, well, I guess I could fuck your mom.
Dude, honestly, I get where it's uncomfortable, but it doesn't, dude, what would be worse is if your current wife, who has kids with other, who she had kids with this previous guy, if you saw text message between them,
of course that would be worse.
Then it's like you're having an affair, and then it's like that's not good. But this, it's like, I don't know. On one hand, I understand. On the other hand, it's like, dude, it's none of your business. I mean, let her fuck your wife's mom.
I don't know, dude, because a guy like this being around, I don't like.
just his vibe, because he almost
he's
it's almost
gonna
like
fuck your wife again.
That's what I mean. There's no way he's not gonna fuck your wife. He's gonna catch her. Like she's having these strong emotions about this guy constantly. She hates him. There's a primal porn thing here where even if she instantly regrets it, he's fucking her one more time.
Yeah.
If he's around just forever, he's using this as a way to stay in the. It's like almost like a Game of Thrones thing, where he's kind of sticking around.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I want nothing. I don't want the throne.
Yeah.
I don't want your girl's pussy. I'm happy with her mom.
Yeah.
And in a weird way, he's like, he's keeping himself busy fucking the mom, but he's lurking.
Dude.
And they're his kids.
Yeah.
And he's always around.
And I wonder,
and
do they have kids? Does this guy have kids with this current
I don't.
woman?
It doesn't sound like it. So it's like
that's tough to begin with.
Absolutely.
When somebody else, dude, you got to understand. Like,
That's a bond.
I
Yeah,
dealt with
yeah.
it for a little while. I think that is one of the main reasons why we had the first, pregnancy, accidents. Because when I met Jasmine, I was so in love with her, so infatuated with her, in love and beautiful. And I was like, this is the one of my dreams. And then she was like, oh, I have a kid. And I was like, is that guy dead? Like, hopefully that guy's dead. And she was like, no, like he's a great dad. I see him once, he sees his kid once a week. I was like, well, I have to not pull out tonight because I have to fucking even the playing field because I can't be in love with this woman and then just feel so inadequate.
Of course.
And so I was like, I gotta also have a kid with you. And then because it does feel like it's rough, like when you are dating someone and they have a kid and you don't have a kid, because the ultimate bond and connection, as you said, with two people is a kid. It's not marriage. Marriage is a piece of paper. It's procreating.
Yeah.
So it's like there's already feelings of inadequacy, and now, like you said, fucking her mom, lurking. What I do want to know,
taking him out for the grandma and your dad,
right,
are taking you out for Sundays.
Yeah.
And it's like it feels like that's your family. And that's
it is.
Well, that's another. It's literally your family, but it's like that cuts out your stepdad, and also, what's this gonna do to their fucking kids? That's another. We haven't even thought about that.
It's weird.
Imagine, like, they're probably little now, but like, imagine you're like 10, 11. You're like, wait, what the fuck is going on here?
These kids are going to be more fucked up than my kids who have a transgender nanny.
Yeah, they're learning. Your kids are learning lessons. You know what I mean?
My kid, yeah. So, but
the trans nannies probably tell them how to do their makeup really good.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
A trans nanny knows how to do a nice red lip.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
All right, we gotta go.
Like that town that
get another Slayer
test.
test.
You kind of grew up kind of woodsy, right?
Yeah, fully. Middle of nowhere. Foster Gloucester is the name of it.
Foster Gloucester's so funny. Then it rhymes.
Yeah, and I mean it's funny because like you are like 30 minutes from like you're probably 35 minutes from Providence or something like that. But because Rhode Island's so small, I think.
I've been having problems. What's up, Stavi baby? What's up, Guess? What's up, that Albanian machine? Yeah, so I've been having problems lately with my mother-in-law, and my wife has, but my wife is the reserved, quiet, keep it all in type. She doesn't like to let it out. She doesn't like to have conversations about things. She hates confrontation, so whenever she tries to have confrontation with her mom, it always gets flipped onto her, even if her mom is doing the thing that's wrong, which most of the time it is. But the biggest thing, we've been together like 7 years, and since she got a divorce with her ex-husband, my wife, basically my mother-in-law has been spending a lot of time with him. She claims crazy. So she can get time with the kids more. All this crazy stuff. But we ended up through roundabout ways finding out that they kind of had a thing. They were going hikes together. What? She confessed to that because she felt bad.
Hear me okay?
Yes, you're coming in very clear spirits. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
What's troubling you?
195
Okay,
lizard men.
so essentially, my girlfriend is super, super, super horny. I mean, like,
nice.
Yeah, I know, super nice. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. But like, she can go 4 or 5 times a day, easy peasy.
Tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. The first like 2 weeks, and then you're like, "Come on, I'm trying to game."
I love fucking her and whatever, but like I'm already not a super horny person, and I'm also on depression meds now. So yeah,
so it's zapped even your you're naturally lower than her sex drive has now been zapped by Zoloft or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So like sometimes when I'm being touched, it's kind of more like rubbing my fucking knee or whatever. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
And I'm fine with doing it, but sometimes I just personally don't want to be touched, and I want to
Okay.
service her.
Okay.
And my question is, how can I bring that up without making her insecure and making it sound like either I'm not attracted to her or I don't want to have sex?
Interesting. Okay. So how long have you guys been dating?
Not super long, like 7 months now.
Okay. And so, so just kind of walk me through. And did you get recently on these meds, or how we?
All right,
what
chat.
part of the relationship?
I'm gonna go to bed.
For a while.
I'm gonna head to bed, boys. God bless all y'all. Love all y'all. Stay out of trouble. Have a good sleep. Squirt, Sean, I know you're here. You guys stay safe out there. Love y'all. Peace. God bless.